Yes, no, maybe so. No? Damn! And this is why we can't have nice things. Shouldn't have went around messing with bit rates and messing with rate control. I just wanted to see if CRF would work, man. It sounded like it was like constant QP, but for streaming and not recording. So I was like, yeah, that'll make the stream a little less pixelated. That sounds great. I changed it back to 6,000 and constant bit rate instead of CRF, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, never mind. I see me. Aha. Okay. Never mind. I see now. Okay. Now, just give me a millennial pause to see if the YouTube stream is up as well. Please and thank you. And we have life. You love to see it. Okay. So why doesn't it show up on my phone? It shows up on the... That's interesting. It doesn't show up on the phone, but it shows up on the laptop. So I'll just... Oh, there you go. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Well, not really false, but... Never mind, I don't know what the saying is. There probably is one. I just don't know it. Anyway, what up? I found my squadron stuff. I forgot about this completely. Oh, yeah, that's right. They were saying that they were done. As you can see, I've neglected the hell out of them. I was gonna do all around stuff. Don't want them to get too imbalanced. But yeah, let's see how far we can get in the rest of this Heavensward story. I think we just need to go back to... Oh wait, I could just do this. That is the wrong spot. You go here. So on the last episode, we freed Raubon. We found out that the princess, or no, figured out the Sultana may not be dead. So that's hype. And I think we're just gonna go around looking for other scions. I think that was the plan? I forgot. I should really pay attention. Oh yeah, and off stream I went and I got the black chocobo. Well, I mean, I think I had the black chocobo, I just didn't use the whistle. And I went around getting those, like, getting those Aether points around in Karthus and the Alabast. Well, I mean, okay, I couldn't get any, Aether points over here. But I did get a couple over here in this Karthus Western Highlands area, and also did a bunch of the side quests in Karthus and in the Foundation over here. And also I also did some of the company quests, Grand Company. Went and got promoted to second flame lieutenant. I'm trying to figure out how to get to first lieutenant, third lieutenant, whatever the highest is, because they have some really cool look. They have like this really cool looking trench coat that I want, and the mask is okay too, but I'm more in it for the trench coat. Anyway, let's continue on. Tataru? Yes. General Raoban is in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify... What? Okay, who's assaulting... Okay, Dravanians. It would seem we face another crisis, though Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I'm loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Okay. Oh, actually, not thinking about the story or anything. I'm just thinking about my... Oh, wait. Yeah, I could just... Wait, what's this? Drop Dead Shiva? Is this another one of those... Is this another one of those extreme quests? What's up, Raban? It avails us not to dwell upon that which we have lost. Nay, we must focus on protecting that which we... What? What we yet have, okay. Drop Dead Shiva, World of Time. Oh, so are these going to be like the extreme versions of Shiva and Leviathan, I guess? Oriange appears pensive. You can be sure another primal problem looms on the horizon. Lord of Whirl, slain at thy hand. 'Twas a deed both heroic and historic. I thought you said heroic twice. A tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the Indigo Deeps did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. The maelstrom hath assured me, with unhappy certitude, that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. I find it hard to talk about... I find it hard to read this guy's lines. Should this indeed prove the case, then we face the most troubling and chilling predicament. The Lord of Whirl is a voracious being, not less than the treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure the entity back into... What? Not less than a treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure the entity back to our plane of existence. 'Tis folly, then, to believe the sea-bound beastmen would gather such a haul with such impossible alacrity. No, we must assume the Sahagin have adopted the disturbing new summoning ritual we observed amongst the other beast tribes. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Limsa Lominsa. Take thee the swiftest road to the Maelstrom Command, and offer thy stalwart service. Thy shining light must needs illuminate the ocean. And yeah, I'm not reading all this. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume somehow people are summoning Shiva again. Oh yeah, that's right, just teleportation. Deal with that other stuff later. Is this where we need to be? Yeah, okay, we do need to be here. Excellent. I gotta sneeze 1 second. Also, I need to cut out in about, let's say like 10, 15, 20 minutes because I have some salmon in the oven. Gotta go check on that. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Robon short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Rochefort was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. Again, I've been having fun with Monk, I've been having fun with Paladin. I haven't been gun breaking in a long time. I kind of want to... Oh, damn it. No, I don't want your slaying. I want your fending stuff, please. Okay. Welcome, Master Blackthorn. Let me in. What's up? My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Blackthorn, Master Levalier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bell toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Ooh, our dragons will blot out the sun? That's a new one. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Oh, come on. We're gonna help. Come on, acting like we're not gonna help. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you must make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Man, all this decorum. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place is... no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more, the Horde descends upon Ishgard. The Horde! And once more, her weary defenders must take up the spear and bow. What about the gunblade? And take that up. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What do you say? We can't stay here? Do we just be the... Yeah, I'd stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. You know, part of me wonders what would have happened if I picked the other two options. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before. But, come on, man, can't we stay inside where it's nice and warm? I'm sure Tataru would want to stay inside too. Or are we gonna go to the bar? Nope, we're standing right here. Gotcha. Oh, sorry. Wrong person. Voice acted?
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
with certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Okay, just random Estinian. Estinian jump scare. Lancer jump scare.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Oh, yeah, that's right. They're called Dragoons, not Lancers.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
I didn't think we were gonna get him involved to begin with. I thought we were all just gonna roll out.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Oh, dang, I thought we were done talking. Sorry. I took that opportunity to eat a chip. We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first at the Horde. I don't really think they're striking anything, to be honest. I think they're just more defending. But I don't know how the war is going. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortemps Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. You got this, Tataru. Wait, why'd you go this way? Shard's back here. Actually, give me 1 second. I kind of want to... Actually... Nah, never mind. We're good. I just was thinking of moving my, my tank gauge. That's fine. It's fine right there. It's fine. I was just thinking about making it smaller and moving it up a little bit more. You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick. Alright, probably after this conversation, we'll
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked.
take a
See
quick
to
break
it
in.
that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Well,
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
Oh?
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
I don't know, man. I think we want you to have some plausible deniability and such. But, I mean, okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Him not knowing could maybe save him, but... Yeah, you know what? I think it could help him.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least.
I mean, he could probably put 2 and 2 together.
Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Oh, so people are planning to attack. Well, some people.
Aye. Their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Kinda.
I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Already, not that far into Heavensward, and there's a lot more voice acting. I do appreciate. Having Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can't afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us set about our task. So, what, are we going to go back to that house and try to find Lady Iceheart there? The basement we were at? Where we originally talked to her?
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming.
I don't like how dark this room is.
Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands.
Oh?
With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood.
Damn!
Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
Yeah, he is being
We
cautious.
seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
Ah, that's his reasoning.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Damn, they know our plans already?
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Huh? Why is he glowing? Is that a glamour?
For the glory of King Thornton.
Excuse me? What's he look like? Oh, of course we don't see. What kind of voice was that? So is that some sort of special power that the Sentinels have, or is that just I think that's what they're called, right? The Sentinels, like the chosen guards of the Emperor or whatever. Guards of the Holy See. I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, sorry, 1 second. Give me like a minute to go check on this salmon in the oven. I shouldn't have started stream until I was done until this fish was done, but what can I say? I wanted to play. Alright. Fish is done. You'd love to see it. I wish y'all could see it. Good as hell. Anyway. Wait, what was that reward? Was I getting the tiny alpha gnome or something? Before we set forth, I must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Rene's Forum. Tell your friend we may be sometime. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding, Count Tyan. Let us head to Forton Manor. To Forton Manor. So, do I gotta turn on the... No, okay. Welcome, Master Blackthorn. Shall I show you inside the manor? Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Tyon and I return to Ishgard. What's bro yapping about? Well, you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it's you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially. What you make of? No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Damn, my boy got a new coat. By the 12, it fits perfectly. And the quality is actually rather good. What'd you expect? How dare you doubt Tataru's sewing abilities? Or, actually, would this be leatherwork? I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework. Oh, it is needles. Okay. While I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. Tataru's awesome. She's so awesome. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all that gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Oh, she's so adorable. She's just the best, isn't she? I guess the people were right. If she was able to fight, she'd be too OP. She'd just be running everything. But still, I still want her to get a gun. You've said your farewells, then? Aye. We are ready to depart. I suggest we begin in the search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysaele's movements, Ysaele's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she encountered hers. Yeah, okay, we're going back to the basement. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of the Falcon's Nest, it is like he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. On my way. Hey, what's this about? Oh, Shiva stuff again. Okay. Nah, we don't need to do all that. I only hope that we are going to be able to fly in this area soon. So, yeah, I've gotten all the where was it? It was a collection. Yeah. I've gotten all the ether currents that you can get by exploring. At least I think I have. Or at least the ones that I can get right now. And from the research, the tiny amount of research that I did, we're supposed to just progress the story, and then that should unlock the rest. So hopefully we'll be flying in no time. Well, Master Blackthorn, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by your company, can't be a trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. Alphino Levalier at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus, we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served to speaking directly to my men. The patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretics' refuge at Gorgonye Mills. Gorgonye? Gorgonye, that's what I'm going with. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Blackthorn knows well the place I speak of, for it is he who first discovered it. Technically, it wasn't me, it was Tengu, but you know what, I'll take it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while you two visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I'll join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Tyon. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Ooh, that was a good neck crack. I don't know if you've heard that. Okay, so this is the AoE stuff. And Burst Strike is here. Okay, so yeah, we build up the stacks. Then we can unleash big ol' attacks. Oh hey, another Gunbreaker. Is that another Gunbreaker? Damn, did he die? Okay, no, he didn't die. You got this, bro. Yeah, still no flight. But yeah, little refresher. So yeah, we do some of these. Then rock. Or we can do some of these. Whoa! What's this again? Oh, that's what that was. Okay. And then our main thingy is this for 1, for 2, and come here. Might as well build up stacks while we're here. I was thinking maybe we can swap out Burst Strike for, let's say... Bow Shock? Since it's another AoE in our repertoire, we can weave that in with our... So we can like do one of these, and then back to these, and then one of these. Ah! So cool. Okay, anyway. I feel like it would look cooler if I was one of those cat boys, though. I forgot their name already. We went over this yesterday. Damn! Do I dare go for it? With my very limited knowledge? I mean, he's probably gonna beat my ass, I'm not gonna lie, but... Okay, hold on. Let's, see if this... Oh, wrong guy. See if the chocobo could make the difference. Okay, so we got arm's length, super bolide, that's our big time mitigation. What is... Okay, hold on. That is the wrong thing. Okay, super bolide, yes. HP 50%, impervious to damage. Nebula, reduced damage taken. Danger zone, solid barrel, royal guard. Trajectory, dashing fang, blow shock. Where the frick is Aurora? Oh, there you are. Oh, regen. Okay. And super bolide, yes, damage mitigation. Nebula's damage mitigation. Reprisal, nerf damage of the opponent. Camouflage is what again? That's more damage mit, right? Yeah. Increase parry rate, reduce damage, okay. And yeah, rampart, reprisal, your usual stuff. Somebody's flying and I'm super jealous. Oh, okay, we're doing this. Oh, so I just eat that, huh? I was trying to interject that. Oh dear. I helped, kind of. Well, GG's team. I didn't do shit. Hard carried once again. Yeah, it's probably for the best. I forgot about interject for the first one. I just tried to run. Obviously, that didn't work out so well. I wonder if my interject even worked. I didn't even see. Maybe one of them interjected. Or it did some sort of interrupting move. And I completely forgot to use my damage mit. Probably could have helped the cause. Or maybe they had some special item that allows them to tank a hit from that ice breath that Buddy had. But at least they didn't die. That would have been embarrassing. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What currency did I get from doing that again? I forgot. Master Blackthorn, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner we had chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming, and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. Damn! and you cannot carry out your duties until these creatures are slain. We have not time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Tyon. Yes, sir. Ooh, polar bears. Excellent. That's alright, I got a chocobo. Aw, there's a baby bear. Adorable. Anyway, time to die. I didn't even get to use my Gnashing Fang combo. Come on, guys. Work with me here. Let me use my moves. Do we go back here? No? Back here? No? Do I go back upstairs then? It looks like it's, at least on the mini-map, it looks like I'm supposed to just go right in front of me. Alpha No, we good? Or maybe Alpha No killed that one. Ah, hey, look who's here. Yeah, go back upstairs. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Master Blackthorn. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. That was a mini Alpha No. They really just gave us a mini Alpha No. Wind up Alpha No. Hilarious. I gotta see how this looks. Whoops. Obedient, you say? You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely. Intent as we were on surviving the onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us into Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Oh, I saw that. A pistol. No? Wind up Alpha No? Okay, no, that is, I mean, it's adorable, but no. I'm good. I've had my fun. Dose, and... Come on, guys, you don't see the glowing pieces of paper? Or is this more my protagonist privilege? Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? Splendid! Added to the contributions from Master Levalier and Sir Estinian. I keep wanting to call him Einstein. We now have more than a dozen letters. Oh, well, there you go, boys. You found a lot more than I did. My apologies. What we have here, then... Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgonye Mills heretics and their fellows in the Ak-Afa Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not like the greatest, not the greatest materia of all time, but damage dealt by both physical and magic, as well as the amount of HP restored by spells. Okay, yeah, probably best to get determination then. Alpha No seems intent on traveling to Alpha Amphitheater. Alliterations. Wait, no. It's alliterations when it's consonants. When it's vowels, it's something different. What is it? What is it called again? Oh shoot. This is like one of the few things I remember from English class. Never mind. Watch it be alliteration still. No, it's not alliteration when it's vowels. What was it again? Sorry, 1 second. I'm looking it up. This is gonna bug me now. What is an alliteration with vowels called? Consonants? Define consonants. No, consonants still. It's like Mike likes his new bike. Or pitter patter struck the clock. Huh. Define alliteration. Define alliteration. Huh. Is it alliteration then? I swore when it was vowels at the start of the word, it was something different. Ah, whatever. You know what? It doesn't matter. Who cares? Ankh Alpha Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? I don't know. That was a while ago. If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbrita succeeded in recreating the Ankh-Ampha beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgonye Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I would wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel, a passage was discovered leading out to the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnel was cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Excellente. Alright, can I ride the chocobo in here? I can. Indoor chocobo! Out we go. Oh, all the way down there? You know, sometimes I wonder if it would be easier to just go back here and grab one of the chocobo, what do they call it? Porters? Yeah. Like, take one of the chocobo porters and just ride it, like, halfway. Whoops. Gotta get control of these reins. Boy, what's all this then? A lot more difficult without the true strike combo. I mean, not true strike. Without the National Fan combo. These two should be the last ones, I guess, right? Yes, sir. Did we just... what? Oh, shit. Leave my chocobo alone, you jerk. Oh, that's why. I was wondering what happened to my aggro. Did these dudes really... Did those two dudes really just lose to one Merlodon? Those two really just lost to one Merlodon. Outlandish. Oh yeah. I totally forgot about No Mercy. Oh hey, I got seals for that. Nice. Wait. Do I gotta go down? I think I gotta... Well, actually, I don't think you're able to get down underneath the bridge without going to this side. Okay, remember No Mercy's here. That's kind of important. Out here for getting all this big damage. Because No Mercy gives you a buff. No Mercy gives you a damage buff, I believe. And then it also transforms into a big ol' attack. Oh hey, training complete. Good job, newbies. Right, we're going the right way. While we're at it... Whoops. No, not currency. Yeah, No Mercy. This transforms into Sonic Break, and this also gives damage boost for 20%. Okay. Oh, we go down more? Sorry, Choki. Oh. I think it's just me taking damage anyway. How's it going, fellas? We have begun surveying the Warrens from the western entrance, but progress is slow. Ah, the guests of House Forton, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnel if that is your will. Assuming the Akafa beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. I see what you did there. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. 53, huh? Okay, might need to shuffle some moves around then. So 53. Damn, I don't get Sonic Break. Ah, just one level off. Are you serious? Okay, so we don't get Sonic Break, but at the very least we still get No Mercy and the damage bonus, so that's cool. Don't get Gnashing Fang. That sucks. Don't get Bow Shock. That sucks. Don't get our dash either. That is quite whack. Okay. Swap out bow shock for the stun. Or actually, wait. Yeah, let's put. Oh, actually, yeah. We still get arm's length. We still get super. Do we still get Super Bowl Light? Actually, wait. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, Super Bowl Light's 50. Sweet. So we don't get Sonic Break, Trajectory, Gnashing Fang, or Bow Shock. We still get the rest, which is cool. We get Aurora. We get No Mercy. Super Bowl Light. Nebula, Reprisal, Rampart, and Camouflage. We still get all that. Now we probably don't need the stun. We just, move out of the way. So let's swap you with Burst Strike, because yeah, that's going to be our only means to spend our gunpowder points, or whatever they're called again. Ah, the guest house for Tom. We've been over this. Let me in. Please, thank you. Sorry, I thought it was going to be voice acted again, so I took a bite of chips. Anyway, an impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Hello, friends. Dogs of Ishgard. It is not enough that you brandish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slit with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We only wish to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with Dragonslayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. Yeah, then why are you trying to fight us then if you know what my reputation precedes me? They give us little choice. Oh, damn, you didn't even try. Man just said, hey, we want to talk. Ah, damn. Well, guess we gotta kill him. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us victory. Bear us to victory. Damn, the steady, you just coming in hard. Hey, don't you mean? Why are they turning into dragons? Bam, coming from the top rope. on over here. GG easy. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. Ooh, what's the cinders? I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask but that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. Question. The cinders, you say? I confess, the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts, found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's order. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinder did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it. But you may be sure I speak truth. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen isle. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in the Twin Pools. Their leader, Yan or Jan? Yantello? Or is it like Yante? Yantelo? I'm calling him Jan. Jan may have information for us. But mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak to these convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Estinian is nothing if not thorough. So where to now? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take a chocobo porter. That's gonna be hella faster compared to just running there or taking my own chocobo. I think it's this. I hope it's that. Oh, look at his little hat. Look at his little hat. Huh? Oh yeah, the giant owl thingy. The giant penguin owl. Hey, what you going there? What you going right for? It's over there. There you go. There you go. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Thank you very much. All right, Yante. Dang, he's got a trident. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question by the Fury? That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon, himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect for... I am Yantello? I'm calling him Yan. I'm sticking with my original. Leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Tyon, Stinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Ba ba ba. Ah, so this is one of those missions where we can get a Aether Current. Might as well do that. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who was in the Azure Dragoon's company. Since you're here anyway, mayhap you like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart? See for yourself what life is like for us convictors. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for a few years like I have. I think it prudent to start with something simple, and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest... room. Slay 3 of those, then come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Are they close by? Oh, they're right here? Okay, might as well. Wait, are they just the slimes? Man started me off with slimes, how dare you. Yeah, first things first, let me get you back over here. Whoops, wrong button. You to there, you to there. You two, get over here. The damage is quite nuts. Oh no, the Chocobo's about to leave. No. Slain those rooms already, have you? How'd you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lad. Clearly the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. Sounds like those Rune barely put up a fight. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. Thank you. Right. Another thingy down. Oh. The dead care not for justice, but Theo would see them have it all just the same. Cowards! All of you! Have you no shame at all? Damn! Oh, I beg your pardon. Wait, are you not Master Blackthorn, honored ward of House Forton? Praise Halone. Surely you will consider my request. Do you know of the Dusk Vigil, westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to warn of the Horde's approach? 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snow. Within the ruins lies... No! That's right. Alright, see you, Chalky. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. Damn! But you, sir, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Dang. Man's really playing to my ego, huh? Very good indeed. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondel is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north toward Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but you should explain who you are. They will grant you leave to enter. Okay, how far is that? Oh, that's way up there. Okay, we'll do that later. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak to as many as you can. Nay, I know of no heretics, but do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Ratmo, Pheromone, and Bertonon that wanders in and out of camp? Huh? What does that even mean? Did he just say slurs? You say some French slurs? Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why a heretic could pass under my very nose and I would be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for those miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Well, sorry. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pierre. Call him Pierre. I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out here in the wilds. Damn. Fops definitely sounds like a slur. Somewhat I could help you with, my lord. You seen any heretic? You see any heretical activity? Heretical? Heretic, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself. But that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Pierre, soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If weren't for the love of stabbing folks that I took up the spear, see. It weren't for the love of stabbing folks that I took up the spear, see. No. I was by order of St. John's father. It was by order of St. John's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they'd have me do. Not everyone is as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service for start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. Damn, son. Loud-ass car. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, It don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how they let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send some up the purple smoke. Send up some purple smoke, and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Okay, how does he know all this? How do you know all this, Pierre? You and your peace pipe. Oh, wait, no, hold on. You got... Okay, another Aether Current. Ooh, and some bread. Bacon bread? Ooh, haddock. I haven't had haddock in a minute. Triple cream coffee. Of course, the nerd classes would have coffee. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing, and killing besides. I am sure you've noticed that dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn in by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin their number a little? Kill 4 or so, and that should suffice. Are they close? They're close. Do this real quick, then get back to the story. Oh hey, they're right here. You, bring it. Time to die. And your turn. Huh? Oh, these are... Fine, since you're close. Nah, I don't want to finish the fate. We're fine. Well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees those bears, there'll be nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I said you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. Yeah. Bacon bread. Bacon. I wonder what that even is. That looks good, though. I mean, bacon and bread. It's hard to mess that up. Anyway, how y'all doing? Esthinian wishes to prepare a signal fire. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal fire of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard a tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged deep violet. What y'all doing over there? You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Tyon? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice the beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather firewood for the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to find enough fuel, dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Labor with no you? The Americans wrote this. Alright, we're the yak. Time for the yak attack. Oh! But, okay, we're getting a lot faster now, though. Yeah, we got hella fast. Alright, yak attack. I choose you. Gun. You, sir, I would have words with thee. Whoops, wrong button. And one more for you, for no particular reason. Well, since we got a fast chocobo now, maybe we can actually just go and handle this real quick. What's all this for? Kill some ice commanders? Nah, we'll do that later. So what they want me to do again over here? Speak with Nadine. Hello, Nadine. What's this? A ward of House Forton wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and God knows only what else. Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. What? Like a chimera or something? But far be it from me to deny the esteemed personage of the opportunity to kill himself in new and exciting ways. Nice. And we can duty support it too? Excellent. Well, let's see. Let's see if anybody's... See if anybody's queued up. Nah. Alright. NPCs it is. Yeah, why not? Let's tank it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. I do appreciate the ability to use NPCs. Very, very thank you. Otherwise, I'd have to go bother Tengu and Neve again. Either that or other people in other Discord servers. After this, we'll probably take a break. And then we'll continue on with the story. I kind of gotta use the bathroom now. Dang. These boys look cool. Quite a few beasts running amok here. Oh yeah, I should probably. That's right. So unfortunately, we can't use bow shock. Let's swap you out for. Yeah, swap it out for you. Yeah, that'll do fine. Where are you going? So, we're fighting griffins, are we? That was a griffin, right? I think it was. Oh, we can't do it. Oh, that was a waste. We gotta spend the gauge, man. Whoops, wrong button. Again with you fools. What's my stun on again? Oh, it's over there. Ooh, thank you for that. Do 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 do. Damn, that's a big old boy. It's almost if it's guarding the entrance. Come here, Ollie. Damn, what happened to my thaumaturge? Bro. What's this? What'd my mage ever do to you? Leave my mage alone. Dude! Gotta remember my no mercy. I don't suppose that's better than anything I got. Not really. How's it going, Scrubs? Come on down. You do. Over here. To whoever reads this, if there is anyone left to read it, let it be known that I, Sir Pagatella Nutella, bore witness to Dalaman's fall, the lesser moon's descent, the black doom which emerged from within, the flames of which spread across the horizon, turning night to day. It shall haunt me for the rest of my days. It was the dawn of the 7th Umbral era. According to some of the men, I told them to put no stock in the ravings of the prophetess. But even I do not know what to believe anymore. The classic leaving behind pieces of paper. Man, I should really start just writing down my experiences in a journal, just so people can come by my house in the end times and then learn my story. Oh shit! Zombies. That's not what I expected. Okay, with all that stuff going on, I find it really hard to keep track of my positioning. Or just, I find it really hard to keep track of potential AoEs coming at me. When there's all that visual stimuli on screen. The engineers are still surveying the damage, but anyone with eyes can tell that the Dusk Vigil is beyond repair. Some walls are hardly fit to be called as such. Piles of crumbling masonry as they are. The officers have been pleading with Sir Helmeric, asking him to order a withdrawal. He knows our position is untenable, yet he refuses. We will hold it to the last. For we are the shields on the wall, the defenders of the Holy See, he says. He was a brave, pious man. Less so we who serve under him. Yeah, that's abundantly clear now, isn't it? Nothing going on in here. Oh yeah, sprint. Here. No. Here. Nope. Oh. Okay, I'll take some prisms. Here. Oh, well, there you go. Hey, buddy. Are there any more? There are. Whew, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of scared. Because that last group of zombies did a lot of damage to me, but then there was a bunch more here. There was like 3 zombies back at the start of the thing, and then there was like 6 or 7 of them here. The men we rescued from the collapsed wing have not fared well. Given our dwindling supplies and the seemingly endless blizzard, we may be forced to make a difficult decision soon. The unseasonable weather grows worse with every passing day, and the toll it has taken on morale is plain. We have yet to receive reinforcements from the Holy See, and I fear none shall come. Nevertheless, Sir Hugh Helmerick remains steadfast in his decision and will not suffer no talk of withdrawal. Sir Hugh Helmerick's steward tells me he passes hours in the chapel, praying to the Fury for guidance, but I chanced see him once, and he knelt before the statue. As he knelt before the statue, his eyes were transfixed upon the jewel in its helm, and he was whispering something I dare not write. What? Why didn't you write it? That would have helped the cause so much. Next time, write down all the unspeakable things. Oh, damn. Guess left then. 1, 2. Any more? 3. So, something clearly has cursed these poor gentlemen, ladies and lads, but, well, I mean, yeah, has something to do with the unspeakable gem, I imagine. Oh, Halone, pray forgive your humble servant, for too long have I let fear rule my heart. And in my cowardice have I been party to unspeakable acts. I know now I shall never see my children again, nor would I want them to look upon their father's face, and what it has become. I am outside her grace. Another case of being... Damn! Gatling gun? Don't turn on when I open this chest, please. Huh. Yeah, another case of being put in a desperate situation and turning to a darker power in order to survive. Is this the situation we're encountering right now? Oh, he looks like a very sane individual now, doesn't he? And that is a bunch of dead bodies. I do not care for it. If these things come back to life, I'm going to be super pissed. But anyway, let's get in there. The commander of the fortress, it would seem. Sir Hugh Helmerick, indeed. What have you done, Sir Hugh Helmerick? Even in death, he continued his command. Gods, that was unsettling. I'm with the thaumaturge on that one. I thought that would be the end. But, okay. On we go. Oh yeah, that's right, the whole jewel thingy that was speaking to Mr. Yule. Mr. Yuletime cheer. Yuletide? What was it? It was like Yuletide cheer or like Yule... Oh yeah, that's right, the Griffin! I totally forgot about the Griffin. I think it was Yuletide cheer, now that I think about it. I'll come to you guys in a second. Don't worry about it. I see treasure. Here we go! No, we can't. I forgot to look at the mini-map. It was just like, can we just jump on that? No. That looks ominous. Please don't fall. Wrong button. Damn! Where'd y'all come from? Did I miss them? I should really just like be scanning the room with my... Ah, hey, look who it is. But yeah, he's probably gonna leave, right? Ooh, big dog. So, oh, okay. I thought we were gonna have to do something to get rid of that wind, but... Oh, okay, it's time. Let me out of this damn cold. No sneaky chests. We're good. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like this is the last one, right? The last aether energy thingy that we gotta get before we are able to fly. Alright, let's see what their grand entrance looks like. There's the jewel. Oh, shit. He does not care. Oh, damn. He's extremely... Damn, what's your beef with the statue, my boy? And since when does Griffins have the ability to summon the dead? So we probably gotta hide behind the rocks, huh? Golden talents. Yeah. Swiggity swooty. Interject has no effect. Alright, let's hang out with the rest of the team. Let's bring you back. Easy work. Hells yeah. Ishgardian Bowman. Thank you, my friends. GG's and all. Hello, Nadine. Did you know there was a big-ass griffin in there? I'd rather not know what you found. It's oh, my bad. Some of us have to remain here on guard duty. Fair enough. Alright. You think it'd be faster if I... Actually, no, probably wouldn't. If we teleport down here and take the porter all the way back up? Nah. That's not worth. We're fast already. We're pretty fast now. Be faster if we could fly, but that's what we're doing this for. That's the end goal. That's the end game, if you will. I gotta go over there, don't I? Okay, I mean, yeah. Like Azure was saying, the easy dungeons are very forgiving. Like, just the base level dungeons are very forgiving. So, but if we're going to be tanking in, like, more difficult dungeons, we gotta get our rotations down better. Because, yeah, sometimes I would be using Demon Slice a couple times in a row. Or, yeah, just not doing the order properly. We'd be, like, Demon Slicing, and then just Demon Slaughter. That's all you need to do. How hard is it just to press 2 buttons in sequence? Do you have it, Master Blackthorn? Ah, there's no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented the sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Yulhemric on his. One day... What? As my wife and I presented it to Yulhemric on his? One day they would do the same for their son. Damn. But for that disgrace of an Inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time he secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command of that command at Dusk Vigil, and found the ice roundel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished. Oh, but he knew. But no more. No more. It is back with the family where it belongs. It is, admittedly, hollow comfort. Yet in my waning years I must accept what little that can be had. Well, that's messed up. Can I fly now? Attuning Aether Currents allows you to better understand the area movements of the wind. Nah, we can't fly yet. Ah, whatever, we're still fast. Hey, you got this, buddy. Those slimes never stood a chance. Requiem for a dragon? Ooh, is there a dragon? Oh, slay the woolly yaks and polar bears, drawn to the dragon before they set their sights on you. Nah. Oh shoot, that's right. I said I was going to take a break after I was done the dungeon, but I was so eager to... Nah, whatever, we're fine. Let me just get to a safe spot. Well, I mean, I think I'm already safe. I'm level 62. Nothing here is really going to attack me. Hey, let me up. Alright. Yeah, we'll pop a squat right here. Alright, time to get me a bowl of fish and rice. But first things first. Let me put on some music. So yeah, if there is anybody out there and you got some video game OST you want to hear for break time, let me know. Otherwise, we're doing the shuffle thing. And what do we got? What do we start off with? Let's start off with Growler. Then just some heavy guitar. Alright, now we shuffle. Why's my computer so loud now? Damn. So, we have Raven. Damn. My computer is really loving the Ninja Gaiden 4 soundtrack, isn't it? Alright, so some Raven, then some Liza P, then some KI. So yeah, let's say 7 to 10. Okay, turn this up for you as we head out.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Man, I gotta play that Liza P again, especially that new. Oh, man, that'd be sick. Anyway, that what you call it? The not Alice in Wonderland. They had what was the girl with the red shoes? Wizard of Oz. There's no place like home. Wonder what that's gonna be all about. I don't think that was in the newest DLC. I think that's just a new game that's gonna be coming out, but I haven't really looked into it all that much. Oh, homie's got the wind-up Alphino with him. 'Twould seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Oh, damn. Estenian says you have soft hands, Alphino. You have soft hands, boy. I worked 100 hours in 2 days. Voice acting? Will I be able to enjoy my fish and rice?
Ah, I should
Hells
have
yeah.
known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me, that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Well, I'm sure she brings this up for a reason, considering our present company. By the way, a part of me, yeah. I'm glad that the way they broke it down in A Realm Reborn was that Shiva slept with the dragon, because they were saying stuff like, she lay with the dragon, she committed a great sin. I was just like, how the hell is that gonna work? But then, yeah, it ended up being Vor.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Oh?
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
I mean, yeah, considering that's an eyeball for a big-ass dragon, that seems kind of small.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Yeah.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Well, all right. We take those, even if it is just for her entertainment.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Uh-oh. Midgar Somner, you about to do some bullshit? What are you doing? Oh, are my crystals waking up? Oh, okay. I have a crystal now.
Is aught amiss, my friend?
I don't think it's a miss. I think it's a hit. I think it's getting better. Actually, I don't know.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Alright, yeah, what's he got to say?
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
He's so adorable, by the way. I've been thinking that, but at the same time, every time he opens his... Well, I mean, every time he talks, he doesn't really open his mouth, but every time he talks, it just immediately disables the cuteness. For me, anyway. Maybe there are those out there that are very fond of the tiny Midgar summoner. Hey! I can fly! He can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly. Whee! Alright, anyway. Lady Iceheart stands ready to lead you to the companions to Dravania. You are Tyon, yes? Pray address me as Isael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way to Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of Chocobo Forest. Chocobo Forest, that sounds awesome. Ice Commander, command these. That is so cool. I wish I could do it more often. Razum, Frazum, level restrictions. Yeah, I guess we just, Whee! I can fly! I believe I can fly. Actually, wait, no, I'm not singing no damn R. Kelly. What happened to me? Oh, there I am. The hell is that?
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west.
Don't scare me like that, Discord.
Into the deepening shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
Damn, that's pretty.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes.
That's alliteration. There's something about alliterations that soothes the soul. Serendipitous. Soil. I don't know, man. I had it for a second there, but I lost it. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path of Som Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest in the village ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned? There's a village here. But I thought these lands were sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in such a perilous place? Wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader... Oh, I saw that at the corner of my eye. I was like, Machamp? No, my favorite Pokemon? Their leader, Marseille Chang, is an acquaintance of mine. I'm gonna call him Machamp. Being the gregarious sort, of course, he's gregarious, he's Machamp after all. He will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to the ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Damn, bro. Fair enough. Can I fly here though? I really hope I got flying privileges. Damn it! Man, I just get flying privileges in one area just to not have it in the next. Razum Frazum. Alright. Is there any close to me? To the southwest? That is the exact opposite of where I'm going. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, at least we're close to the Aetheryte. Time for some tuning. A Skywatcher? Another Skywatcher, huh? Oh, that's right. Is there a Chocobo Porter? Back here. Do we gotta talk with them in order to unlock it? Or... yeah, we do. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, can you fix stuff? You cannot? Yeah, fair enough. Ooh. Definitely need some more greenery, though. Thank you. Shelter? Sure. Never say no to some more. Oh! Didn't realize I had a Griffin card. Oh, wait, in here. Where am I going? How's it going, sir? Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Damn, I might have to write that one down. That was a good one. Oh-ho! And if it ain't the lovely Isael. It's been too long, girl. Damn, my boy is out here with the leopard print. That it has, my champ. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Son-Al. Wait, is that Son? Yeah, Som-Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for our next leg of our journey? The next leg. Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Isael not explain things to you, boy? Boy? You've seen them towering... Calum trees? Calum trees? All about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. Ooh, a nice little setup you got here, then. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Isael here, but dragons ain't the only things you need to keep an eye out for. Especially if you're set on heading west. Oh. Shoot, I don't know. We can, like... whatever, give me them. Well, actually, how's this look? Let me see. Whoops. How's this look? Chest out? How about you? Just different... excuse me, different shirts, huh? Nah, I'm fine, give me the money. Please and thank you. Marcel Chaume would give you a fair warning about what awaits to the west. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. A bloody nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. That sounds terrible. They never used to stray far from their hives out to fear the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for malms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you could believe it. And where they venture into the forest, and when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nath home territory. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how'd you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get that information out of them. It's a simple job, and you'll earn some coin. If it tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonolf, Guenare, and Aimbear. Oh. Alright, talk to you first. Before we head out, start doing our quests for movement. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not won't. This won't keeps messing up my reading abilities. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravania? Aye. 'Twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the path of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hraesvelgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marcel found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees, and nursed me back to health. And in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once peaceful peoples? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Som-Al and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. Yes, a more direct path then. Very well. By the way, I knew that Estedian was like not with all this yapping. My boy was like, I do not care for this conversation. More direct path then. Very well. Oh, sorry, accidentally pressed A. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Som-Al. Shalln't we? Excuse me. Okay. Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That Millith sightseeing log you've got there? Is it? I don't know. Forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I'm Kester Ironheart, cousin to Millith, and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke to Mills, she told me of an adventurer with a keen cause for wanderlust. An adventurer that I know now to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. There, and yes, there. That should do, I reckon. It's no big secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm, mind you. Mind you, I've not seen them myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I fit to jot down in your sightseeing. I have not done any sightseeing. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to them all, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering these particular views yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer. And may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Thank you, sir, but I can't really sightsee right now. So these are the... worse than dragons. So some bad news. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Might as well handle these while we're here. They're close enough. And at least we have whoops. Yeah, and at least we have Aether to... Oh, I didn't tune to it. Well, that was about to be silly. Okay, let's tune. Did I really not tune to this Aetherite when I first came here? I thought I did. Oh, I did. Well, shoot. I don't know what made me think I didn't. Chocobo! Aye, things are going well. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in these woods, though. Okay, giant bug problems. Okay, and there, and then there. Red chokies. What does that say, coarser? Coarser. What does that mean? Is they're rough around the edges? Ah! The red ones are after me. I guess red means they're angry. And hopefully red doesn't mean they're faster, though. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Just the one bird that won't shut up. I'll be honest, I didn't think the red chocobo would attack. I thought it was too high level. Too high level for the yellow ones anyway, thank you. Do I gotta find a way to get up to that? I do. I probably won't be able to make that jump. Alright, around we go. Ah. Should I have went around? Okay. You know what? We'll sort out the story first. Oh, it looks like we just go up that way. But yeah, let's do this first. What the hell? I keep forgetting. I gotta... Okay. Well, I mean, as soon as I do this, I'm gonna be level capped at friggin'... Yeah. Oh, damn it. And here I thought. Alright, it looks like we'll be able to get through, but we just need to go over here and go around. Ooh, what's that? Bandersnatch? This good enough? Sweet. Will Bandersnatches attack me? No? They look scary though. Like saber-toothed tiger mixed with a... Yeah, just a big-ass saber-toothed tiger. Mixed with a bear. Had ourselves a bit, sorry, I skipped that. I could just go straight through there, right? I hope so. Oh wait, where am I going? I go over here. Okay. One aether thing down, so many to go. Alright, now can I go up through the water here? I can! What's this all about? Tail feather hunter? I don't suppose we are close to, Ooh! Okay. Should see it momentarily then. Should be around this rock. Don't tell me it's up there. What? Oh yeah, I went east. What am I doing? There you are. I just needed to keep going up the river. Without a paddle. More to the west, you say? What's going on over here? Bear apparent? Nah. That's fine. Don't get sucked in by the fates. We're trying to do story here. But I want to fight bears. The bears are right there. Dang it, somebody's just fishing. On the bridge with all the bears. Bro is unbothered. You know what? I'm curious. What can you do? Let's see if this hurts. Ooh, I dodged the fire. What else you got? 0. Dodge. 0? Just... Damn, these boys just can't hurt me. That is unfortunate, big dog. Or big cat. So, what's up? This land is ours, is it now? Then why does it feel like mine? I'll be honest, I did not expect them to look like that. I thought they were wearing hats too. I was just like, oh god, they're weebs. On some Ronin samurai-ish. That looks like I thought it was like a darker skinned puke. Alright, here we are. Excuse me, you're kind of in our meeting spot. If you wouldn't mind giving us some privacy. No, stop fighting things. Story. Oh, sorry. Should we chance a meeting with Marseille Champ again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us about the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of, oh, by the way, yeah. Emmy is not with this conversation right now. He wants to keep moving. And to be honest, so do I. What's his name? Intenian? It is a remnant of an age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived in peace. Estenian. Remember the name. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Bros is being... Okay, so we just want to argue. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threatened the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Tyan, praise reason with these two. The truth will be revealed. Grunt. I wanted to grunt. The truth shall set you free. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which claims the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Tyan's gifts. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estenian. You would have me keep my counsel until Tyan visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Damn. You won't be subject. He's easily baitable, easily rage baited. Our meetings with Hresvelgar will likely provide the catalyst Tyan's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Wait, what? Why is everybody talking about visions my character's getting? Did I tell them about my vision of like the... Did I tell them my vision of the crystal getting relit? Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, had to talk to you some more. Ysel wishes to survey the approach to the distant towers. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Trine. The place serves as a roost for Hresvelgar's lesser kindred. Damn, crazy taxi. If we are to reach the peak of Som Al, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. One who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if a path is clear. We're going to the east. I was kind of hoping we'd go more west. Oh, we are going west. Okay, sweet. I know directions. Okay, we're going south, technically, but there is more to the west. Southeast. Dang, what's that? Giant hookah. Well, we should be able to get to this. Yeah. It should be in this area, I imagine. Yeah, we'll pick it up. Why not? We're already on the way. Should be spotting it soon. I am not going... Yeah, I am going southeast. What am I talking about? Almost there. Get going, Chalky. I believe in you. Oh, come on. It's just up there, isn't it? Gotta be kidding me. How the hell would I even get up there? Looks like through here, perhaps? Alright, we're committed now. Let's have a look. Ah, so this is the Nath base, huh? Luckily for me, I picked a class that was really over-leveled. Southeast. God damn it, I should have stayed upstairs. Or did I have to drop down here in order to... I think I did. Either way. Oh god, somebody actually... Ow. There it is. Hey, don't target him. Target him. You suck. Oh, you just had to get one in before you left, huh? Fine. In northwest? Oh, lordy. Yeah, I should have just stayed up top. I don't know why I jumped down. I'm too used to being able to fly, man. I'm too used to just being able to jump down and be like, oh, I don't need to be down here? That's fine. Let me just fly back upstairs. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. What's this all about? Drone under? Yeah. Oh, well, that works out just fine. Northwest. Well, we're heading west at least. What's this about? Elmensid? Avath hates 3 things, and 2 of them involve pesky myacid. Aid the non-mind in clearing all area. Beastkin, approximately 67% of their worries. Dun, 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 ba, ba, da, da, ba, ba. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath's soldiers. Marseille's charm did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed, if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault their lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Travanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to Nath's muskets. They have muskets? They got firepower? There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Accept it we shall. I got my own gun. And so I pull out my gun. Huh? Oh. Nice guns you got there. It's a shame you can't aim. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of greens. Let me call out Spakez to come. Hey, buddy. They were really out here worried about 4 or 5 Krabby Patties. Nah, man, we got this. Summoning Stone. Hold up. Striking resemblance to a chocobo. Upon closer inspection, the stone appears a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into the horn, summon a chocobo. So we can go back to Tailfeather? Nice. Do that later, though. Oh, by the way, I forgot. Northwest. Dang, it must be over here then. Or like right around here somewhere? I don't know. I don't think that's 675 yalms. That's probably farther. It's probably over here. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way it's just like right here. This is not 600 yalms. See how far we can make it. If it takes us super far, then we can probably we'll probably just. Oh, there's a whole. Okay. Yeah, damn it. Still northwest, huh? Dog, I was just over there. That is unfortunate. Alright, anyway. I kind of feel the need to go get it since I made the trip all the way over here, but nah. Come back for it later. Oh, these things can hurt me? I mean, these things can perceive me? These things want the smoke? So I guess the level is 11 in order to get people to ignore you. Right? Yep, right. You gonna make your way all the way over here? Okay, that's what I thought. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed to the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall not start. I shall start no fight, only finish it. You are truly beyond salvation. Come then. Oh, just kiss already. Jesus. Voice acting?
Vidofnir!
Oh.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Brother, what are we doing?
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Of course they have. Oh, sorry. The pipes are piping up again. Hey, we can help with that.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task?
I do.
To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
I'll be expecting an apology when I come back.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Dragon's about to... I hope you're ready to eat some humble pie. Ysael seems occupied in thoughts of the Nath and the Primal. Excuse me. So the Nath summoned their god, and thus is a mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a Primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. What are we doing? Shut your ass up! I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength to only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak to you of peace, the bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought for compunction. Enough, enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together, or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests on this Primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god, and what manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marchechon. He must know more about the Nath and their culture. Okay, hold on. Can I tune to this first? I can. Not gonna lie. I was thinking they might have tried to stop me from entering. Thank you. Okay, so to the northwest it said. Might as well. We're here now, and we're supposed to go back to Tailfeather anyway, so... Oh. Uh-oh. We stuck here? I feel like we're stuck here. Crap. Fine, then. We'll go around. I'm just thinking about... yeah. I mean, I could probably save some loadouts, right? That might make life a lot easier instead of just having to switch around all my moves whenever I end up getting nerfed by the level cap. Because yeah, I like having these two together. I like having this combo together, and then I like having bow shock, and I like having danger zone up here. But I would like the Gnashing Fang and Burst Strike on... Hey, let me up. Like I was saying, I would like having Gnashing Fang and Burst Strike on this page of shortcuts, but sorry. I mean, switching over to here isn't really the worst, because if I switch over to here, if I switch over to this, switch to this page, I don't really have any other buttons to press except maybe having to come back to here in order to put on some damage mitigation, because my cooldown is basically just hit this 3 times, or hit this twice before we switch back. So maybe you can stay here for now. You can stay like this. Anyway, we traveled far enough. We close yet? Oh, God. I am not going west. I forgot what northwest was. Okay, so maybe on the other side of this place over here? I feel like I gotten farther from... Because it said 600 or something when I was over here. But now I'm farther away. Damn it, man. Alright, I guess it's unattainable for me for now. Unobtainium, as they say. Just went on a big-ass journey for no reason. What the hell is this path, then? Is it up there? And then we're back to Tail Feather. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time now, wasn't it? My apologies. Should have planned my route better. Oh-ho, back already, are we? Ah, met the Nath, did you? And what was it you liked to... How did we kill their primal? Summon a primal, you say? Seven hells. Well, I don't know to bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. But their trading habits, there never seemed to be much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with the small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from the main tribe. From what I understand, I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentive. Sounds promising, and what exactly would Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two, but seeing you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of land-trap nectar, a basket of Calum tree fruit, and, always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall connect the nectar with Master Alphinode's arcane assistance, and that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on the map. You have been most kind, Master Mars... This Shong. I just started questioning myself about whether I was saying it right or not. Well, I mean, I'm probably saying it wrong, but still. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks, and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Oh, look at Alphino with the levity. Can we even go west over here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well. Yeah, I can't make it through there. Alright. Back through the water gate. And hang a left. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. I don't suppose there are... Nope, still want me to go west. I'm sorry about this, children. Slow. How dare you slow me? Oh damn, am I the rotten egg? I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Isail's help. Do you have the nunk of me? I do. Splendid. I shall put this with Estenian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. Hey, we coming in with a gift basket. Let's go. Nothing says friendly like a fruit basket. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place the offering at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Rose tooting his own horn. How are you gonna... Man, I thought he was gonna pull out like a... Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like a fancy gift basket made of like wicker or something like that, made out of cedar. It had like a cedar basket. But no, it's just in a sack. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Crab people, crab people, crab people. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, calum tree fruit, and nanka flesh. Damn, they're in unison. What delectable foods you have brought us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive and you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. Why is the music so serious? But better to live in stench than to be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes. Come, come, it is not far. That is what I think crab people sound like. Crab people. Crab people. Alright, see you there. Don't look at me, tree. Ah, I was just here. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are non-mind. What, are they a hive mind or something? They don't think for themselves? They are one of whole. Welcome, our hive hunters. You have brought delicacies, much sought after by our people. We are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored elder, I pray you begin by thanking you. Allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically, knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind. We too speak. Wait, and to speak is our fate, my bad. You will hear the tale of the Nath god, of the god, the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Estinian's not going to want to hear this shit. But never mind. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky into a hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Just, for what reason did you need to add that? Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground. But no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. Asians. It's always Asians. The One Mind would call forth our god, and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Narth lands, and ever larger would our domain. And ever larger would grow our domain. How the hell did I miss would grow our domain? But our god's ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Fending, I guess. Okay. Always leads back to Asians. Whoops, sorry, storyteller. Vath Fleetfoot. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you only had 2 lines. Well, shit. What does he need to do? Slay Nath fire drones and obtain Nathic flintlocks. Ooh, so they want me to rob people for guns? Where do I do that? Are they close? Oh, they're all the way down here. Shoot, never mind. We'll do that later. Ysael seems troubled by the Nath's war of expansion. I call upon the power of a primal for a greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much. But you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summoned their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I can at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant in their ruinous consequences. They are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of a god, Master Alphino. A being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? No, You have the right of it, Estedian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Tyon. I do not fear my duty. Silence. I don't fear my duty. I'm not gonna die. I'm the main character, after all. At least for now. When I queue into the dungeon, probably not. There's going to be a bunch of main characters. Wait, Tyon need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Okay? Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estedian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath, and learn how to best secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of some assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Getting sick of you, Estenian. Not gonna lie, I'm getting sick of Lady Iceheart too. All being mad ignorant out here. We are Vath. We are non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Got it. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. Definitely not that generous. You wish to meet our god. Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Alright, we have our plan. Time to offer. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of young Nanka would make a fine repast. More Nanka. On it. Oh yeah, we need to go. Nah, never mind. I have to go all the way down there for robbing the guns. Whee! Alright, back to the river. Alright, there's 3 of them right here. We got this. Oh, we only need 1? Sweet. I got Nash and Fang. Whoops, why am I targeting myself? Okay. They really just sent me out for one more piece of flesh. Dang, who's making all that noise over there? Is that just that one dragon? You can't make that jump, Chalky. Come on now. A band of heretics led by overzealous Hugh Barton, whatever. I can't wait to fly again. Oh, can we make this? We can make this. Oh, hells yeah, easy. Oh! I thought I was gonna have to go around again. I was about to be pissed. We Vath do enjoy Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting? I have. Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes. You will have more of the words with your strange hunter's hunger for... Wait. You will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Okay. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all feels. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Voracious Vath indeed. The Vath aren't wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of their fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of the Nath society, and its presence somehow allows the subject to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus, are the Vath ignorant of One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured by the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity and make an offering of our souls. Alright, the old Indiana Jones. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself to what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye. And that fairly well describes the plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. Nod. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the powers of the dragon is no protection against the primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphana. Then it's settled. Tyon, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, then allow them to take us prisoner. Oh, hey! There you go. You can go down here and get some munitions while we're at it. Oh, wait. Would it be quicker to... No, it wouldn't. Okay, never mind. Oh, what? They got... they got more... Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, before we go and do all that, I'm assuming these quests over here have something to do with getting more of those Aether whatchamacallits? Aether currents or something? I forgot what they're called. Hunter becomes the Quay. Sorry, buddy. I'd normally listen to your story, but I got things to do. I got a day left of this subscription. Hey, get the... There you go. Oh wait, I should have checked how close they're... Oh, okay. Yeah, we just go back around and check in with these fools. Okay. And suddenly bagpipes. Talk to Lesson in Humility. I guess do we go upstairs or something? Is there an upstairs? There is. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Oh god, I hate stairs. Ooh! That's some cello right there. I think that's some cello anyway. How's it going, buddy? Your eyes are glowing. It's kind of freaky. So it's great power in you. Yes, you'll be a suitable adversary. Our younglings must... No, my chocobo! Learn the hardships of battle. You'll find them just beyond the tower. Damn, you want me to whoop your younglings' asses? Okay, I'm Luke Skywalker over here. Oh wait, can I jump out this window? Make time easier? Ooh, oh wait, actually, is this gonna lead me to the next area? Hells yeah. Maybe I'll be able to get Morn. Is that a dinosaur? Off in the distance, is that a little baby T-Rex? That is a T-Rex. A baby T-Rex. Alright, here we go. The hell are you? More dragon people. You'll excuse me if I just scooch on by here. "66 yalms to the north. This should be you. Aether Current, that's what it's called. Hey. Y'all better let me up here, I swear. There you go. Sweet. Okay, we're done collecting them. Excellent. There you go. Let's get head on back. And go beat up some baby dragons. Actually, I wonder, does it have to be a black chocobo that in order for me to fly, or can I just use my regular chocobo, or just like the rest of, or my regular, the rest of my summons? I'm pretty sure I could use the rest of my summons, right? I mean, I've seen other people going around on, like, motorbikes and curls and stuff, flying around. Is this the right way? Or do I gotta go outside? I think I gotta go outside and then just go back around and loop in there. Alright, while we're running, I'm gonna have a stretch. My quads are mad stiff right now. But I can't balance! Okay, well. Can't balance and game at the same time. Aw, look at the babies. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Oh, so they want me to take them all on a one-on-one? They're not gonna jump me? Alright. Get wrecked, child. How dare you do such a thing to Komgan? You may have beaten him, but your games end here. Is that so? Gotta love wicked talent. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. To me, my brothers. Oh yeah, I need to get that new definitive edition, that Warhammer 40k definitive edition. Every time I see brothers, I immediately think of, like, either the Black Panther Party or Warhammer 40k. And the Space Marines. To me, my brothers. Sure you can. Get owned. Nah, you know what, that's fine. Alright. Let me handle this quest over here, then we'll head on down. I wonder, can we check how far along we are on the Aether Current front? Can we check how many we need to get? I think we could, I just don't remember where we do that. Shoot. It wasn't in the map, was it? Whoops, wrong guy. Sorry, I'm sure you got interesting things to say, but... Logs? Orchestrating, crafting, sightseeing, gathering, fishing, map, teleport, Aether Currents. Travanian Forelands? Is that where we are? Yeah, we are. Okay. So yeah. 4 more quests. Okay. So we got 1 more to do. We need to pick up 1 more quest. But we should be getting faster soon, right? Whoops. Hey. Well, I mean, is there one available? I just didn't see it. Nah. Oh. Captured Chocobo. Did some work, huh? Did some damage. Alright, will we be able to... No. Damn it, that's right. We had to... Yeah. Dang it! We had to go back up and around in order to get up to that ledge, right? Damn it! I mean, okay, might as well check since we're here. See if there's any shortcuts. Maybe? Yeah, no, fair enough. Damn it! How dare you tempt me, cliffs? That's right, we don't have to go that far. Might as well keep stretching in the meantime. Oh wait, wrong way. One more. Excuse me, saber-toothed bear. Yeah, there's just no other way to get up here, huh? Except that way. That Bernie is scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare for one of us to come away and encounter with it unscathed. Okay, so we got ourselves a rowdy chocobo. The hunter becomes the quay. Oh, so that's what that means. I haven't fixed my stuff in a while. Oh, dang. Been at it a couple hours and all I need is a 3%. 3-4%. Thank you. There we go. Ooh. Oh. That tricked me. I thought I leveled again. Dang, look at the baby go. You good, little one? That's adorable. Anyway. That's right. Back over here. Dang, I gotta go upstairs again. That's what the chocobo's for. Almost there, buddy. I think. Yeah, we're right here. Okay. There you go. I beat your children's ass, like you asked for some reason. So the younglings learn their place. Do not worry. My intention is to not foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings will grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand. So, am I faster now? Kinda. Probably be faster to teleport downstairs. Alrighty, do we have... Okay. Still, no more... Ooh! The hell is that? What is it with this place in the bear motif? Almost everything's a bear. Except for the chocobos. And the crabs. And the earth sprites. Other than that, everything's a bear. Oh, this might hurt. I'm sorry, Chalky. If only you could fly. Imagine flapping your wings. Ah, you tried. And then there's actual bears that were on this bridge. Would you say these are Would you say these had some bear in them? Nah, that's just like, they're like just crocodiles. Crocodile or alligator. Was never really sure about the differences between crocodiles and alligators. I thought it was like saltwater, freshwater thing, but I don't think that's the case. Alright, there's a sail, but first things first. Oh, I need the fire drill. Oh, they're just right there. Well, oh, okay, that was easy. Well then, yeah, have to go back up there. Would it be faster to teleport over here? Nah, let's just handle this wall. It's right in front of us. Hello, my friend. Intruders. Your lives are forfeit. You could forfeit these. GG easy. I have one more, might as well. The Overmind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press into the hive and ensure that we have the host's undivided attention. On it, boss. I'm starting to feel like Mikazuki out here, if anybody else has seen Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. Oh, damn. Good work, Isu. Isao. Just a guy that's good at killing things. Oh, okay. So if I interrupt the combo string, it'll just end, huh? Huh? Oh, okay. I just saw the green arrow pointing upward. I was like, really? You want me to go back? But no, okay, we gotta go a little bit more forward. Don't jump off the edge this time. Waste our damn time. Zigzag. They can't shoot us if we zigzag. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for battle. Okay. I am steel. Aluminum even. Aluminium. Is that the Lord of the Hive? I gotta be honest, I've never, well, I mean, I don't know Final Fantasy like that, but I've never seen a Primal or an Aeon or a Icon or whatever the gods of the game are that look like this. You prepared then? I do be ready. Now, is this going to be one of those situations I have to queue up? I can't run it with... Oh yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and assume that I can't run this with NPCs. Hold here, Tyon. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Why does this feel like a setup? Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Oh, they didn't even click beforehand. They mean business. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. Laying it on a little bit thick there, Isil. Are they gonna take our weapons, or gonna let me keep it? That'd be funny. Or maybe they're just that arrogant. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mark our escape, should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. You can haggle? Say less. I'm about to get a fat discount. These boys, I have no idea who they're dealing with. My charisma is at a 10, boy. Be getting discounts at all the shops. The power of the charisma spec.
Now we have but to wait.
Again, they're just letting us keep our stuff, keep our weapons. Wakanda forever.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
Ravana, huh? Yeah, that's a new one. Never heard of them before.
Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Oh, it's a he? It's Yoshimitsu. Wasbeneater.
Strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
We did, yeah.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen?
She's trying to justify her own summoning right now, I guess.
Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territories secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
That's right. Your war has impact on more than
As
just
I
you two.
feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
Ooh, good challenge. Glove slap him.
And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I wonder what that'd be like. Just being able to go off and be a henchman for a primal. Be interesting. But yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Okay. Why are you going first? Is she gonna turn into Shiva? She's gonna Shiva right now. Goddamn, Shiva.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
He was flustered for a second there. He's got 2 arms. Okay, how ham are they gonna go on this fight? They're gonna go ham, or are they just gonna do a little bit, couple of animations? Either way, this is cool though. You probably should have hit him while he was frozen, you know? Ooh, sick parries. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. She's a goddess, though.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Warrior of light, if you will. Alright, run them hands up.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Oh, yeah, of course he leaves, and then I can queue up for a duty. Okay, well, she seems... Yeah, there you go. Hard mode, huh? Yeah, this should be interesting. Isael, how are you now? Forgive me, I was overconfident. How's it going, Priesty? The wrath of the colony is undefeated. Victory to the Nath. Damn, he's feeling himself. Oh, I'm already queued up for stuff, aren't I? Was it you? Oh, I could just clear. Alright, yeah. I guess, while we do that... Oh, I can't even ride the chocobo in here, but it's such a big space. Well, I'll, leave you to that. Hopefully, there's a... Guess I'll go looking around outside for the next Aether Current. Is there one more around here somewhere? No? Unfortunate. Anyway. Set back up here. This will be interesting. Okay, I should probably, yeah, get my abilities sorted so I don't have to... Oh, wait, yeah, you gotta go outside here. So, we have... If we're gonna be level 53 when we enter, well, I mean, I think they add on a couple of levels as well. But let's just treat it as 53 for now. So, whoops. Hey, you leave me alone. So we can have... Maybe we can get Sonic Break. But yeah, everything here should be fine except for... Oh, come on, man. Mostly everything here should be fine except for Bow Shock. And damn. All right, I guess we'll get our Oh no, I need one more. Yeah, okay. I got hyped for a second. I was like, yes, we'll be able to fly. Well, will I be able to kind of like run fast maybe? No? Oh, what am I doing? I should have stayed up there. They have quests for me. Maybe I gotta do more of these quests in order to... Gonna be hearing this fanfare going on for a little bit. Actually, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. So give me like give me like a minute. And hopefully we don't have to queue, we don't queue in the meantime. No freaking way as soon as I leave, man. Ah. Damn it. You know what? That's on me. That is on me. Damn it. Now I'm gonna get dinged for it. A penalty count has increased for abandoning a duty by canceling matching. My bad. I just went to the bathroom for like a minute, dude. How you get... Man. I should have seen that coming. I felt it in my bones as I was in the bathroom. I was like, oh, dude. It's totally gonna queue up, isn't it? Unable to register. Alright, well. Yeah, let's take care of these missions then. Dun, dun, dun. I thought we would be able to be faster though, now that we only have one more, yeah, now that we only have one more Aether Current to go. Because yeah, once we were down to, once we had like 2 more to go, we started getting faster over in, what do you call it, Kurthus? Yeah, over in the Kurthus Western Highland. Whoops. And uno mas. Gotta remember to know mercy. It's a good move, man. We need to use it. Oh, whoops. Almost missed the thing. So what are we doing over here? To each his own? Ah, kill the big guys. Got it. Oh, dodge. What's all this for then? So yeah, natural repellent. Huh? I see no natural repellent. Oh, there it is. Gather silver dew. Don't tell me I gotta go inside the base and have to go all the way back around. Of course it's over there. Come on, man. Can't give me one more outside the wall? Fine. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. You know what? I kind of want to jump down there later. So we'll take care of these quests down here. And then we'll teleport back to here, pick this up, and then we'll pick up all these other side quests as well. And hopefully by doing these side quests, we unlock the ability to get that last Aether Current. I think that's what we need to do. Oh. Either that or we just need to go to like this area over here. Or these areas up here. Maybe somebody will have a quest for us. But either way, I'm here now. I'm committed to the side quests. If we do the side quests and nothing changes, then yeah, we'll try the exploring method. I know what you're thinking. Talon, couldn't you just Google the answer? I could, yes. That is a great thought. You should keep thinking that. I'm not gonna lie, I just thought of this now. I just thought of Googling it now. Oh, shit. Alright, let me pick that up. Alright, boys. Time for tanking duties. Let's see how this goes. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Whew. Thought we were gonna have a dodger. Oh, damn it. Oh, what's that? What's that?
To the song of Radiant Steel. Furious as a blaze. combat! Unyielding of the earth! Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Oh wait, do they have any loot or nah, no loot? Alright. Alright, sweet. Yeah, tanking ain't even that hard. But maybe I was messing up and the other guy carried me. The other guy was the other tank was a mentor after all. He probably knew some stuff I didn't. But the fight seemed pretty straightforward. The only time I was confused was when he had those butterflies around. I just assumed we had to kill them.
Warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
It's just protagonist privilege.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
My first thought is... oh, man. Just when I was having a good time.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Chaos? Did we go Garland on you? My first thought was that Ravana would be mad bored. He's going to be hella bored now. He's going to be looking for a reason to scrap. He's going to be praying somebody would. He's going to be, he's going to be on that, I wish a motherfucker would trespass on my land, just so he can scrap. My headcanon is now that he's going to go to the dragons one day when he gets bored. He's just like, hey guys, can we like spar or something? Ever since we first fought, have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold. Well, 'tis time we rejoined the companions. They will be eager to hear the tale, and to continue our journey. Yeah, let's pull this maneuver. Oh, wait, what's this? Sorry. Might as well finish this up while we're here. What are we doing here? Hey! hell up off of me. You know what? Since you're right here. Abandoned Wayne. So this is a trap? I don't know what I'm doing this for, but might as well finish this string while I'm here. And really be healing me for 700. That's kind of good. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, hold on. I forgot the original plan. Let's go pick some flowers and get the rest of these quests around here while we're at it. Start over here. Dang, cutscene? Well, if is it the famed tie-on everyone's going on about? Word travels fast in this camp. Say, could you lend me an ear for a bit? Thanks for keeping this lonely hunter company. Any road, since you're new around here, I thought you might want to know about this place and its denizens. You see, the hunters of Tailfeather make their way by catching the wild chocobos wandering around these forests and selling them to the renowned Ishgardian trainers. You might think us hunters have the easy end of the deal, but you change your mind quick enough. But you change your mind quick enough the first time a dragon breathes down your neck. And to that, all other hungry beasts looking for an easy meal, and you'd be right to doubt the sanity of the whole camp. That's why most hunters in the Dravanian Forelands are either... Wait, that's why most hunters in the Dravanian Forelands are either them that are just trying to escape their pitiful lives back home, or them that are crazy enough to get enjoyment from risking their necks every day. Of course, you can't forget those that are just here for a quick bucket of gil, chasing the golden chocobo, so to speak. The promise of riches brings new blood from all over Eorzea. Ain't that right, Keonta? You got that right. I'm here to bag myself the biggest chocobo Eorzea's ever seen. Thing is, chocobo hunting generally done in pairs, and Keonta here, having never trapped an animal herself, is in need of a partner. I know you've got some experience hunting all manner of beasts, so I'm asking you to help her out until I find someone suitable. Can't thank you enough. Keonta's got some ideas for her first hunt. Speak to her. Alrighty. Well, the fact that I got a little cutscene from that leads me to believe this might lead us towards an aether current. I keep forgetting it's an aether current. I keep wanting to call it a shard. Finally, a partner. Now we can be real hunters. Let's not keep those birds waiting. The hunt will be simple. All we have to do is lure a chocobo out with these Gishal greens. There's only one problem. Wild chocobos have a keen sense of smell, and won't come near a trap if they ever catch wind of a hunter's scent. But fret not, for I have a plan. Just the other day I came across some mushrooms whose reek I still smell. If we use them to hide our scent, those chocobos will be none the wiser. I'll take care of arranging the Gishal greens for my trap. And I just need my partner, that is you, to go pick those pungent fungi. funguses? Fungi? I'm assuming fungi. He's a fun guy. It seems the hunters call the mushroom Chandler's Wick. And about 5 or so should do the trick. Bars. Just head out east of Tailfeather for a bit. And your nose will guide you the rest of the way. Got it, Keonta? I got some other stuff I need to pick first. Ooh, nice elk. Alright, Silver Dew. We have gotten our dew. Clever chicks. I want to be the hunter. Okay. Let me just get these out of the way. And these two for the time being. Yeah, let me see if this I want to be a hunter is going to lead us to our final Aether Current. Is that this one? No, that's Clever Chicks. Investigate the traps. Whatever, we're right here. Might as well. Nothing. Something's bugging the chocobos. Huh. 2 guesses what it's gonna be. As the bug passes by. Ooh, nice bird. Slay feather fleas. I gotta remember to switch my... Ready. The fleas have been spotted. I kind of want to switch my mount around. I'm getting tired of this music, I'm not gonna lie. Been listening to it non-stop. I got a couple choices. The music for the Phoenix is pretty graceful, not gonna lie. Hey, hold up. Let me just... You would. Get up off of me. I'm trying to remember the music the horsey gives you. mount guide, please. Magic armor? Let's see what'd you do? Interesting. I guess they're downstairs? Yeah, they are. Not bad. Decent OST. There you go. Yeah, no, not companion. Mount guide. Yes, these. Excuse me. Let's go for the roulette. That, of course. Oh, I could just pull this maneuver. Alrighty. Say nothing, partner. Judging by your charming odor, you've already picked up the mushrooms we need. They're that bad, huh? Yes, these are the... My gods, the stench is even worse up close. Here, I'll put them in the bag before the whole camp retches. Alright, partner. Looks like I have the unenviable job of mixing these mushrooms with the Gishel greens. Say, why don't you tell Lupard what a good team we make? He's right there. What in the seven hells does she have you do? She's gonna mask your scent with that? Can't say anything about how wise that plan is, but it sure is interesting. I'm sure you've gathered from the tail and ear, Kiyanta's Makote, and Hutton's in their blood. Could be this plan might actually work. Any road. Seems you two are getting along better than I could have hoped for. Keep on with her, and I'll keep asking around for anyone lacking a partner. Cole camps in a hubbub. Seems a lone chocobo has been sighted wandering around not too far south, waiting for a pair of hunters to come snatch it up. An easy target will make the perfect first hunt for Kiyanta. Now, don't go thinking this bird's just gonna walk right into your traps. Kiyanta is still as green as they come. Go with her and lend her a hand before she misses out. You heard, Lupard. What are you waiting for? Chocobo's not gonna catch itself. Ah, wait, before I forget. This is the special mixture I made out of those mushrooms and some Gishal greens. Fragrant, aren't they? The chocobo we're aiming to nab has been sighted to the south, which means plenty of hunters that think they're clever set up traps there. Lucky for us, though, I've thought one step ahead. You see, since there are so many hunters so far, since so many hunters have been down south, their scent will be as plain to the bird as this mushroom is to us. Now, if I was a chocobo, I'd steer well clear of that place. I might even be inclined to take a slightly more dangerous route so as to not run into any hunters. Now, if my instincts are right, that chocobo will go right through Bandersnatch territory. That's why we gotta set up our traps to the north. Brilliant, ain't it? What's that? Don't tell me you're scared of the big bad Bandersnatches. Just tread lightly, and we'll both come back with a new chocobo. Here, let's divide up the greens and get to setting our traps. Who says I'm afraid of the Bandersnatches? I'm beginning to think this might not be the quest that leads me to the final Aether Current. You know, watch it be just the regular quest, the regular MSQ quest that I'm supposed to be on. Clever chicks or natural instincts is natural instincts, right? Hey, look who showed up. Yeah, let's pick up this quest while we're here. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. One more down. Actually, let's go up a little bit more. Let's see if we can uncover a new quest in this area. I'm in an exploring mood now. Giant Bandersnatch. Ah, there it is. Okay. So yeah, nothing for us here. Actually, I wonder. What's my time limit? Because it said I had 1 day left. So does that mean I can play until tomorrow? Or 2 days from now? Maybe after I'm done with this. Oh. Yeah, maybe after I'm done turning in the MSQ. We'll log out and log back in. Maybe it'll say... Oh, so want me to go up top here, or I guess it does. Horsey again. Kianta, how are you now? What took you so long? I finished my traps at bells ago. So are the greens in place? I knew I could count on my partner. How's the chocobo cry? It's coming from the direction over by your trap. Let's go. Down we go. Oh, I thought I was going to take some fall damage. I was just waiting around to recover. Can you believe it? A bona fide, drowsified... drowsified, huh? Hunting's easy. Land worked perfectly. Take him back to Tailfeather. Tell Lupert I'm a real hunter. Yeah, let's do these while we're here. Just over yonder. Hey, bears. Okay, I was starting to doubt there were bears here. Oh, goddammit. Ah, one more. Can we even get up there? Do we gotta cross over the top of these trees? Oh, can we get up from here? Please let me climb up this roof. Flap those wings, damn you. Can we reach? Yes, we can. Sweet. Dang. Could have used your wings earlier. Yeah. The Phoenix music is hella chill. Up you go. Oh wait, yeah, just teleportation. I'll hand these in. Oh, he's got one more. Of course he's got one more. We got a thing. You don't say. She actually bagged a bird. I ain't never seen a hunter get a chocobo on their first outing. Guess what they say about Makote is true. Can't leave you, the unsung hero, without bits of praise either. If things keep going well, might not even need to find a partner. Word of Chianti's catch has been spreading around Tailfeather. Some say it's beginner's luck. Few have expressed interest in joining with her to see Makote hunt for themselves. I've seen the livery you find one. Might make a good match. He's a fresh arrived hunter that goes by the name of Gyosel. Could we have a little trial hunt? Of course I could. I wouldn't be fool enough to let the two greenhorn go hunt unsupervised. That's why I need you to look after them. With any luck, she'll be off having adventures on her own in no time. Actually, I didn't even think about using the Chocobo Porter. Maybe that'll be quicker. Falcon's Nest, Could you go a little bit more north, please? Yeah, fair enough. Well, got us a little bit closer anyway. I thought based off of the one from the Western Kurthus Highlands or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Kurthus Western Highlands. I thought maybe it would take a little detour instead of just going straight to its destination. But I mean, it's fine. It got us close. Right. Some stuff for you. Here you go, more meat. He wants more? He wants more. He wants more. Let me guess. You guys want more too. Is he just munching? Oh, he's satisfied. Sweet. Alright, one down. So many to go. Oh, come on. Now they both want something again. I'm just grabbing these dudes' lunch orders. They all want something again. What's up, team? Tyon, Lady Saleh. Thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. Sound like somebody we know? That we survived the encounter was all a miracle I must attribute to Tyon. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for his sweetheart. Estidian, was that truly necessary? Ha! Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the Primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hresvelgar. Lidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. Man, he's trying to get away from the embarrassment. You are unkind, Estedian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Grown-ass man bullying a boy. You good, Alphino? Oh! Yeah, you know what? I should have figured. Doing the MSQ would have gotten me the Aether Current. Shall we be on our way to Enix Trine, then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Damn it. Did all those quests. Well, we got experience. Had a little fun with chocobo catching. Vidofnir, what's up? Ready to eat some humble pie? Thou art returned, little ones. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Tyon's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Oh, okay. I thought you wanted me to answer. Guess it was rhetorical. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall find Halo. Halo? What do you mean, Halo? Don't tell me y'all got some big ass ring that can destroy the world, and then some. The altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Somal. But be warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on the sacred mountain. By your struggles with the caravan, shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. I shall not disappoint you. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Huh? You gonna apologize for hating? Nope. Fine. Dragons, am I right? I can't see. Okay, well, we're faster now. Definitely faster. Oh, wait, over here. Almost there. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure, once again, hey! Wait for me, you damn dinosaur. Wait, am I... Oh, are you serious? No, wait. No. We have... Yeah, we just need one more current. And this one shall provide it to us, so... Don't worry about it. We don't have to go all the way back to deal with that. Deal with this one. I think. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's probably just the ability to do... Beast Tribe quest for the bath. I haven't had to do Beast Tribe quests in a minute. Well, I mean, not that I had to. I want to. I wanted to... I'm a big fan of the Amalja, actually. I kind of wanted to do more of their quests, but, you know, I got a time limit. We'll do that stuff when we get a new subscription. Oh, is this MIDI? Oh, no wait, it's not MIDI, it's Vidofnir. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Som Al's summit, for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh 1 on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcome. Oh, come on. Let me in. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and a resting place both. Where you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent? For 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. Well, there you go. There you go, Asthenian. You have your reason. Go ham. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep your stolen power thou wieldeth in check, lest it breed further despair. Asthenian? The way is open. Let us not tarry. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Teal'c herself is said to guard this peak. Who's that? I do not fear Nidhogg's consort, Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we have come to parley? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I now go on to speak with Hrisvelgr. But I said nothing of Teal'c. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as the Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hrisvelgr, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict whenever possible. What other choice do we have? Okay, we could duty support this one. Let's see if anybody's queued up. Just for funsies. Anybody? No? Fair enough. Okay, hold on. Well, maybe. It says 5 minutes, so let's give it some time. Plug in my phone, and yeah, you know what? Let me grab some tea right quick. But I won't take more than 30 seconds. I'm gonna get the tea in the microwave quickly as possible, starting now. Holy crap, I almost missed it. Oh, that was scary. Okay. I was about to get penalized again. Okay, so far so good. Is that our healer, by the way? Okay, she's here. Dang it, I thought he was gonna stick around. Wait for me, team! Ice dragon, son. There more? No? Just these two? Alright. Human, consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage unto the... I wasn't done reading. Oh! Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Yeah, y'all could have that. Why did she refuse to listen? Yeah. I guess we'll find out in a second. Probably have to go to the unending journey in the hotel room. Figure out why. Oh, really? I'm gonna get my... Tayo. So, am I really about to get my mojo back by killing a bunch of dragons? Actually, hold up. Okay, big brain theory that just came to me right now. What if, because Midgar Somner's still hanging out, what if I'm helping him get power back by killing all these dragons? Because he's the one that took away my power, and now he's hanging out. So, yeah, those crystals relighting, is that actually, like, me giving him power, and then he's gonna come back and be, like, the big old final boss after I'm done killing a bunch of dragons, or primals? Well, I didn't get mojo back from beating up Ravana. I got power from Where'd I get my first... How'd I get my first crystal again? I forgot. Shoot. It was just a couple hours ago. At most. Man, my memory's trash, but okay. Okay, that's my big brain theory. We're helping Midgar Somner get his power back. Helping Midi. What's up? Twould seem Teoman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. What is happening? Nidhogg, he roars. Finally, someone else has to take a knee because of some great power. He knows we are here, then? His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damn worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. O Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
That's pretty nice.
To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
The churning mists. Okay, give me 1 second so I can grab my tea. It's probably lukewarm now in the fridge, but... I mean, not in the fridge, in the microwave, I should say. But yeah, give me like 1 minute to probably nuke it again for, well, another minute. And then, okay, so give me 2 minutes. Because, yeah, I'm going to put it in the microwave and put some honey in there, and then come back.
Be back.
and it was still hot, which is good. So I didn't have to reheat it again. And I took that time to get a chocolate chip muffin. Well, no, not chocolate chip, double chocolate chip muffin. So yeah, we got plenty. So if anybody wants some, let me know. I'll hook you up. Got like an 8-pack from Costco. So, I'm assuming we can't fly here either? Yep. Sad days. Again, we get the ability to fly in one place, but then we immediately leave the place. Oh. Sacred homeland of the dragons. Beneath the sky that is Hresvelgar's domain. Our quest nears its end. I don't believe you. We have reached it at last, the peak of Soma. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Kurthus, but the air here carries a chill of a dozen winters. Yep. Well, we could fly in Dravania for whatever that's worth. I mean, can we now? Nope. Well, GG's. What's this, by the way? Heart of Light? Reduce physical damage taken by 5% and magic by 10. For self and nearby party members. Nice. Actually, yeah, that's right. Are any of these... regen? Damage taken by 30. Delivers an attack with potency, camouflage. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so we have one ability that can help out everybody. That's cool. Where do I put it then? Swap it out for arm's length? Maybe Aurora? Oh, whoops. Nebula's pretty good. Oh, while targeting a party member while under the effect of Brutal Shell, that effect is also granted to the target. Ooh, so I gotta be targeting somebody, huh? Maybe Reprisal? Nah. I mean, yeah, I think arm's length is a good damage mitt. Making people slow, that seems nice. Maybe I just... swap those two out. I really hope I get an AoE soon, though, where I can use up these gunpowder charges. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Resvelgar himself. Moogles! Poopo. What? You never seen a Moogle before? What manner of creature is that? Tyon, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Why am I so wide-eyed like that? It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Resvelgar makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose it. Before we lose it completely. Don't forget to tune. Ooh, and Summon Stone. Damn, those are some big old boys over there. What's up? Bah, he's gone. Tyon, we must widen our search. Widening the search. What is that over there, by the way? Probably can't get there. Yeah. Yeah, we can't get there. We gotta fly. Unfortunate. Okay. Etheric disturbance. The nearby air warped. Appears warped. You sense that concealed magics are at work. Had to try. I've heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I ever laid eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Hella adorable. Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. What? Tyon, what the hell? You know they're adorable. Why'd you make her feel uncomfortable like that? Agree with her. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of those strange plants shifting in a breeze. That's right. Wasn't there some sort of trick in order to spot Moogles? It was like a... It's like you had to be pure of heart or something like that. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of those local Mughals, I am certain that Hresvelgar would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days, and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And these are days we cannot well afford to squander. We shall divide our forces then. Lady Isel, might I ask you to question any dragons who you judge to be safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? Excuse me, I have not given up on the Mughals. Tyon, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Mughals' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Mughal I dare say they will be glad to help us. That's right, I forgot about Mughal. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed on this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Tyon. Let us make great haste to Gridania. Alright, break. $600. Thanks, son. Haven't been here in a while. Don't think I've been here since I was doing my Gunbreaker quests. Starting my Gunbreaker journey. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arrival in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us audience. If anyone can help us contact the Twelveswood Mughals, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Sands. I trust you're familiar with the conjurer stationed at the entrance. Yes, stationed at the entrance. It's you again. The Elder Seedseer awaits you. Voice acting? Nope. I was about to drink tea. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less a relief to see you safe and hale, with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that we were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in the matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. We need to talk to Mughals. I see. So, you seek a means to contact these Mughals of the Churning Mists? Kupo-po. I say Kupo. Kupo! Greetings, Kupo Cop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Connie. And I'm jolly glad that I did. Tell me more about these Mughals in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Mughal high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo. But there are legends, are there not, which speak of Mughals who dwell beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens, Kupo. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children, Kupo. Ah, yes. The tale of good King Mughal the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below, Kupo. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, who says it's fanciful? You seen all the crazy things that happen in this world, man? Why is that so outlandish? It may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hail from the churning mists, given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood. It is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Mughals of the churning mist tell similar stories of the world below, and I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing second nature to us, Kupo. We often hide when there are large races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more. Look, it's so cute. Oh, I was thinking. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They'll surely won't be afraid to talk to me. Thank you, Kupo. I was hoping you'd say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us, then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I could hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins, Kupo. We got ourselves a plan, fellas. Ladies and lads. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as the ambassador of Gridania. We get Connie? My lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus I do choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Connie said, thank you. Is this not just? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. Well, I'll be gosh darned. All of a sudden. I wonder what her deal is. I mean, sorry for profiling, but she looks like a white mage, but at the same time, we have the Conjurer's Guild up in here. She could be an archer for all I know, or a dragoon. That'd be funny. Or, oh, that's right, Pictomancy. The power of the Toon Force. That'd be funny if she was a Pictomancer. Dropping cartoon anvils on people's heads. Pray, return to the summit and inform our companions of the development. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Sawmal. It being a path I've already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Oh yeah, of course they're coming too. I mean, yeah. I don't know why I think she would just go alone. Let me cheat the system just so I can keep my money. Keep some money. Damn. All that for 200 something? It's a long-ass journey. Oh, I guess we're going up in the clouds. I'm trying to remember the Above the Clouds lyrics from... Oh my god, I can't even remember dude's name. What was that Above the Clouds song just now that I forgot? Above the Clouds by who? Song? Oh, Gagstar, that was his name. Whoa, what the hell? Hello. Sinkira? Sinkira, am I saying your name right? Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Did I know you from somewhere? Or was this just... Did you just randomly decide to drop your kids off at the... Either way, it's much appreciated. Okay, sweet, I said the name right. Oh, you found me on the Explorer? Oh, okay. Well, shoutouts to the Explorer then. Yeah. Yeah, you just wrapped up playing as well? I assume so. Thank you very much for the follow too, by the way. Hold up a second. Let me... give a shout out right quick. I don't think there was anybody here to begin with, but we're doing it anyway. For courtesy, if nothing else. You are post Shadowbringers. Man, I got a long way to go to catch up to you guys. But yeah, so yeah, to the Sinkira community. Hello, my name is Talon. I mostly play RPGs and the fighting games, but yeah, as you can see right now, we are in the middle of Heavensward, and this is my last day of the subscription, so I'm trying to make the most of it. And yeah, so far, you caught me in a gunbreaker phase of my life. I've been gunbreakering most of the stream, but most of the time I am... Oops. That is the... Most of the time I am either monking it up or I recently got into the Paladin. So yeah. We are... But yeah, as of now I've been enjoying gunbreaking. It is, well, I mean, it's the most powerful class that I have. So, life has been good. Am I going to resub? Unfortunately, not right now, because I am broke. I am broke as heck. By the way, my apologies if you are a Safe for Work community, just so y'all know, I do be cussing out here. And it will probably, yeah, it'll probably happen. But yeah, if you want me to keep it clean, I could totally do that too. It just may slip through every now and again. I'm just trying not to offend people. My need to be liked overshadows my need to swear. Oh, you got a mouth of a sailor, so you're good. Alright, sweet. We shall continue on as we do. Gunbreaker's awesome? Sweet. And you guys are dragoons. Okay. So, I'm assuming you guys really enjoyed traveling with Estinian then? The boy. The dragoon boy. I've heard lots of them. I've heard lots about him. Right now he's being kind of an ass to Lady Iceheart here, but, you know, I could kind of see where he's coming from with the whole, you know, him having Nidhogg's eye and all that. Yeah, you love him so much. Hey. Well, here he is. Here's the boy. He's usually an ass. That doesn't change. Oh, okay. I also heard from somebody that helps me out, the homie Neve, that he's apparently like really bad with money. Apparently there's a gif out there of him, like, you know, of that guy that slams the credit card down on the table. There's a meme of him doing that. I mean, it kind of does, but he's not the best at socializing. Yeah, I gathered that. Not 100% sure about that, actually. Wouldn't surprise you. Yeah. Shoot, I kind of want to look it up now. Hold up. But yeah, I heard that he's bad with money. Don't trust him with your credit card. Or trust him with your gil. He handles situations very poorly. Like, all situations or situations involving the cash money? Whoops. Okay. Estinian... Oh, that's Einstein. How dare you. Talk about somebody more important than Einstein. Estinian... Credit card? Would it be out here? No? Okay. But the first thing I see that pops up is Estenian bankrupt scions. So, I guess it is lore accurate. Estenian subway ad? Interesting. Oh. Hey, True Tank, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Again, Sinkira, thank you for dropping the kids off. Just, again, make sure you come pick them up afterwards, though. Otherwise I'm gonna teach them about smoking and class consciousness. Gonna make them commies or something. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. But at least they'll be cool. They'll know about smoking. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call. Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, this is where I'm at. We just made it to the realm of the... what was his name again? Resvelger. We're on the lookout for him. We now incorporated the help of the Moogle and the Connie Senna. That was very unexpected, having Connie come in and help us out. I'm very interested to see. Do you guys know what she does? Do you guys know what her job is? Is she like a white mage, or is she like a pictomancer or something like that? That'd be funny. Or was she an archer and I just completely misread her just because she had a cane? The Elder Seeds... Oh yeah, that's right. I read that. They are here, Tyon. She a white mage? I mean, yeah. I kind of assumed, but, you know, I didn't want to assume. But I mean, yeah, she is the most whitest of white mages I've ever seen in my life. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful. Devoid as the road was of Javanians, 'twould seem the dragons have abandoned Som Al. for the churning mist. Yeah, we've had dragons up in here. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Astidian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Astidian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Oh, Astidian with the bow, with the courtesy. Friends, I feel it's only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us as we speak, and I should imagine... Oh, she just knows? She can tell? And I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that has descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be the opportune moment to introduce ourselves? Don't scare the Mughals. Voice acting? Nope. This should serve. By the way, I don't suppose any of you guys know, are the Mughals like something you can only see if you're pure of heart? I was wondering about this a second ago too, because I was wondering about Asthenian again, because apparently he didn't see the Mughal that flew into the cave. Now maybe he wasn't fast enough and missed out, or maybe he couldn't see it because he wasn't pure or something like that. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. Or like you have to be in touch with your inner child or something like that. I am Connie Senna. My companions Ava and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share some words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Oh, what's this going to look like? Oh, it's a party. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Damn, they just brought the party. That's awesome. It's time to get crunk. Damn. Okay. I am Moglin, the chief of this Mughal clan. Damn, look at this crowd. Chieftain Moglin, my bad. It is an honor to meet you. Greetings. I am Kuplo Kop, ambassador to the Twelveswood Mughals. Of the Twelveswood Mughals. A Mughal from the world below? Your hide is a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kuplo. Yeah, you love Mughals too. These guys are so adorable. Look at that crown. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well I can imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them for their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which brought them here. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Resfelgar, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Connie Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I am afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. Yeah, true. Hey, you gonna hop off now? Yes. Thank you again for the raid, Sinkira. And again, I must remind you, please come pick up your children. Don't leave them here. I'm a bad influence. But I'm afraid it cannot be the same. Yeah, same cannot be same with your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. What? No, don't leave him here. I don't nearly have enough beds for everybody. And I only have enough food for me. I just have, like, instant noodles and jerky and tea. I don't think that's good enough for growing boys and girls. These skies are home to many, many dragons. Well, shoot. I hope you guys like jerky. While some crave peace, such as Hraesvelgar, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind, and invite destruction into our happy home. They sleep on the floor and survive off caffeine, they'll be okay. I mean, okay, if they got their own caffeine, then yeah, they're welcome. They're welcome to stay, but yeah, I got no caffeine. Except, yeah. I actually have no caffeine. Never really been much of a coffee guy, to be honest with y'all. I get my caffeine via sugary drinks. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Tyon here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two. A lot more than 2, but fair. But it's always been for a really good reason. You love your coffee? I can't... I don't know, man. I mean, for me, I can't help... I mean, like, how do you take your coffee tune, if you don't mind me asking that? Because I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that you take like 15 grams of sugar in there, 15 tablespoons of sugar. Cream and like 3 spoons of sugar? Yeah, okay. You know what? I just realized a flaw in my own logic right now, because I was about to say, I don't like a drink where I have to sweeten it in order to make it palatable, but here I am drinking this tea right now that I put a bunch of honey into, so... You know what? Never mind. Who am I to judge? I just be... what's the word? I just be hypocritical sometimes. He is a champion of the Twelveswood Moogles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Dang, son. So yeah, I will not hate on coffee anymore. Now, Ambassador, let us not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? Time for an exchange of ideas? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Thank you, Kupo. Let me in. Alright, Asthenian. Be quiet. Don't mess this up for us, Kupo. Keep your eye in check, Kupo. Oh, he's got a little sword and shield and helmet. He's so deadly. Oh, and he's so tiny. Why are you so tiny? Okay, sorry. Okay. Focus. Yes, very much, Kupo. Oh, we gotta talk to him. Oh my god, look at him on his throne! Look at him, he's just chilling. He's big chilling. He's big chilling. This place is awesome. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Kops called you again? A hewer? Highlander? Oh, Tyon. Tyon. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Hey, hold up. I know you're not hating on my do. You're not hating on my hairdo, are you? Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moggin, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These names being the names of 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Well, I don't really think I need any of these. Part of me kind of wants to try out Samurai for the Afro Samurai gimmick, but at the same time, well, if it's going to be like that, I don't really need Piety either, because I'm not really using any mage classes right now. I'm putting a lot of thought into this. It probably doesn't need to be that much. Just take that, because I do have a gladiator. Alrighty. Moggin, the tiny one. Alright, this is where I get my shield too. Hello. Yes, I am Moggin, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I've got the potion to fix that. Thank you very much. Or, excuse me. I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of Cloud's Breath for me. Alright, fetch quest for the Moogle. You find it blooming near the entrance of Il Tone. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Easy work. Mogmug would test your trustworthiness with a trial. Yes. You and your... Oh, they're dancing, by the way. I just realized that. I was too focused on the quest giver. And Buddy's always playing the harp. How's he playing the harp, though? He's just waving it back and forth in his hand. Never mind, don't question it. They're Moogles. They're awesome. Yes. You have the pleasure of speaking to Mogmug. I know, I am the fluffy. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you ever laid your eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without the relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they just might gobble me right up. Who's gonna tell them? In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these ardent... Archaeosaurs, and slap some manners into the Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach him to appreciate my charm from afar. Got it. Mogwin's the name, art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that'll satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I have seemed to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache. Panache? I feel like I've heard that word before. Panache. Cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. Dang, son, somebody took your rock? That's messed up. Mogomo. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a... Damn, they're hating on his pebble. I've not seen it recently. A fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Okay, so no great artist is he. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day! If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little precipitation? Perspiration. My bad. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? Man's got more important things to spend his money on. This is a big boy. I don't know much about his stone, but I do know that Mogwin's been creeping out the back way of some Owl's Summit for some time to time, Kupo. Maybe you left it there. Yeah, so far my only problem with this game is the lack of flight. We gotta get it unlocked. I guess I understand where they're coming from. Get a little bit more playtime out of you, but still, it is a bit trifling. Other than that, I've been happy. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Got it, fam. Stinian, I'm looking at you. Don't mess this up with the Moogles, I swear to God. I've had all these people telling me you are bad in social situations. Oh, whoops. Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way. So that just leads me back down. Was I supposed to, like, pull this maneuver? Go a little roundabout? I feel like that's what I was supposed to do. Well, since we're here, let's just go over here and smack around some of these Archaeosaurs, or... yeah, those guys. I bring word from the Moogles. Leave them alone. Oh, damn. Excellent. They will bother you no longer, my king. That is the wrong button. So scared I'm gonna fall off a ledge. Okay. I feel like I'm on a hunting and gathering quest right now. Well, just gathering. Do I gotta go up here? Oh, I can. I'm so used to ledges just not letting me get up there. Okay, uno más. And look at that boy over there. It's gonna be somewhere just completely obvious and I just missed it, I know it. Of course, it's right there. All you had to do is turn to the left. Wave Kid in the clouds? Damn. What are these things? Oh, I got a level 6 still? Nah. We're fine. As much as I want to fight them, I am on a schedule. So I wonder what's going to happen when these 15 minutes are up. Am I just going to be kicked off, or do I have like one more day? Or do I have like a couple of hours? Oh yeah, I could just... Look at it, you, Estenian. I mean, okay, I'll give him some credit. He's not so heartless that he's just gonna hate on some Mughals. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Koopa. Man, I need just a fraction of this dude's confidence. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts for pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration, Kupo. Oh, yeah, that's right, Sorry, buddy. I'd look at your side quest, but I'm in a hurry. Did you have any trouble finding the Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Here you go. Ah, yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredients for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounds, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. I'll take that shield, Kupo. I guess I do have a bit of a palm on my head, huh? Oh, this is probably one of those quests that you... Yeah, okay. In desperate need of a bath. Alright, is there... So can I not go upstairs, Kupo? Like, what's the deal with that? Oh, I see that ether current. Yeah, how do we get upstairs? I don't think there's any other... Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I must be wearing orthopedic shoes because I stand corrected. Is this the right way to go, though? In order to... Oh, look at them. Adorable. Okay, I think we're going the right way. Now, I just hope that when I drop down there, I don't die from fall damage. One more ramp. Or more rocks to climb. Alright, where are we at? Ah, there you are. Or, there it is. I thought we had to talk to Mog Mill. That will hurt. Let me look around real quick. Is there a safe place to drop? Oh yeah, that's right. That mounts. Maybe. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, we'll definitely die from that. 1 second. You know what? I wonder if I could damage mitt this. I never tried this before. I should have. Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, so you just end up at 1. Interesting. Oh, I just went all the way the wrong way. Away, my steed. Alright, well, today I learned. For science, I broke my ankles, my ACL, my MCL, my my meniscus. Hey, but we lived. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Yeah, this guy's a true artist, alright. Thank you, sir. At last I could exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chief Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. I've been thinking about red maging a little bit too. We'll take the crit. We have now gained the trust of the Moogle. I want to see Mooglu fight somebody. I believe in you. I bet you could whip somebody's ass, no problem. Chieftain Moglin is ready to pass judgment. Tie on. If that is what you insist on calling yourself. You have completed the trustworthy trials administered by the taskmasters Moggin, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Alright, everybody bring it in. Everybody take a knee. Hello, Miss Senna. Come take a knee. I keep wanting to call you Iceheart, but... Isail, come take a knee. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. I regret not reading that. That was probably adorable. She was totally fascinated by the cuteness of the Kupo. Come such friends. Chief Moglin has come to a decision. Yes, indeed he has. Alright. Oh, that's right, Estenian. Okay, I'll see what Estenian has to say. Let's see if he's being a hater. Oh, go your trials, warrior of light. I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our host seems entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld, who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant to be a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap Karakul lamb, much less a dragon. Conclude your business here, Tyons. Oh, you don't like it here? Yeah, you know what? Of course he doesn't. We've established his haterade drinking. Alright, bring it in, team. Voice acting? Nope, never mind. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. Oh, so he sent everybody to go do quests, not just me. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends of a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Resvelgar could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Estenian, I swear to God. Oh dear, the horn. Bring out the horn, quickly, now. Really, they got a horn to summon the dragon? We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late. And I think Morgan may have sat on it. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to the Zenith. Oh, not the Zenith, just Zenith. The worm's dwelling is to the west. And give the horn a good doot. Doom doots as he pleases. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thank you for this noble gift. We shall finally have the chance to plead our case to Resvelgar. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Resvelgar will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. Yeah, I could feel that steak guy coming from a mile away. Chief Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home, amongst the clouds. Oh, careful with that thing. Careful where you're swinging the sword. Oh, okay. Thank you for the help with the chores, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaning, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done. The horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? Alright, well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino's looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready. Let's go, team. To the best of my knowledge, We have all that we need for our trip to Zenith. Is it Zenith or Zenith? I'm gonna call it Zenith. And I believe the Elder Seed Seer and her retinue? Her posse will soon be making the journey back to Regadania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going. Ah, they're leaving? Well, Connie, thank you very much. Alphino, Tyon, I do humbly thank you for what you've for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplo Cop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell the Kins Moogle back home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to fight with Connie, but fair enough. She's got to be safe. She can't just be out here, fighting dragons with us. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Presvelgar awaits. Well, I'm assuming we got a little bit more time. We got a couple hours ahead of us because, I think I have one more day because it is now 12:03, and I haven't been kicked off, which I assume that would happen if I ran out of time. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Stinian. Beneath his stoical facade, a storm of anguish sees unseen. What? You telling me the man that's angry and bad in social situations all the time and very confrontational has deep inner turmoil? I am shocked. By the way, he really isn't all that stoical. I'll be honest with you. He's been rather angry and confrontational. Unless I don't understand the meaning of the word stoicism. Actually, hold on. I'm curious now. Give me a second. I would like to see... Maybe it'll tell me how many hours I got left. Oh, nope. Just tells me I got one more day left. Alright then. Ooh, immediate entry. Nice. Thank you. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave to you is the best means of grabbing Presvelgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Assad. Oh, and watch out for the rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo? Hey, as long as you told us, it doesn't matter. Alright, and we'll pick up Buddy's quest here. For that Aether, what you call it? Hey, you leave me alone. What is it called again? Aether Current, that's what it's called. We close to one, by the way. Ooh, northwest? Well, we're kind of heading north. Maybe we'll be able to pick up a few on the way. Whoop. Alrighty then. That's a little bit scary. By the way, how many are there here? Okay, so, yeah, same as always. Gotta find 4. Well, gotta find 3 more. And gotta do 5 quests in order to unlock the ability to fly. Anyway, how's it going, fellas? You look rather angry. Oh, damn. Well, that could have been handled better. Dang, that's doing 0 damage. That's crazy. I feel like I'm over-leveled for this place. I mean, I kind of am, though. Everything here is like 10 levels beneath me. Oh, we gotta fight more T-Rexes. Oh, give me here. How many? Oh, okay, 2 more. Easy work. I don't suppose there are a couple of you grouped up together, though. To make things a little bit easier? Yeah, they're over here. Okay. Let's get a little 2 for 1. And you. And you. And that is that. 1 second. Let me just unlock this part of the map and then we'll start heading on back down here. Alright. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean to get off. I wanted to... Oh, we get the epic Phoenix music anyway. That's fine. Oh, okay. Don't just go following the map blindly. Use your eyes. I mean, I don't think they would have let me fall off the edge, but you never know. So, how's it going? What's your beef? Oh god, there's 3 of them. Somebody needs to pay attention to their surroundings. Okay, yeah. We can't get up there. Or maybe we can. Just gotta explore a little bit. And yeah, can't get up there either. Such is the story of this DLC so far. So many cliffs that I can't get up to. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was checking if close to anything. Oh! Might find one momentarily. That was the wrong tab. Okay. Hold on. I see you up there, but the Aether calls. The ability to fly. Oh, south? Okay. Then I guess we do have to go this way. Ooh, summoning stone. That is also awesome. Where can we go? Back to Malcolm? Excellent. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the archaeosaurs infecting the road? What? Moxie asked you to slay them? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to adventure outside the Asa for fearing of being attacked. Now thanks to you, the roads are just a little bit safer. Oh! Alright. Picked up one. And... oh! Moogle Merchant? Oh, another Moogle camp. Nice. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You could just find the Chocobo area. Let me up. Or can I just pick it up from down here? Yeah, that makes... yeah. Yoink. Any close by? Nope. Northeast, though? You know, it's probably up here. Actually, no, it's probably over here. I feel like I should go get it, but... main quest is right here. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but it seems worse than usual. How's this look? Dang, just chest out. Got the little shoulder pad. Cover your shame, Kupo. That's alright. Maybe with the rest of the gear it'll look a lot better, but I'm just thinking for like for glamour purposes. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Resvelgar invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Okay, good call, Kupo. Hey, Black Sugarfoot. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna attack me. Where are we going? Oh, down there. Okay. You see nothing, perceive it me. Oh, okay. New one to the west. Just gonna be spamming this for a while. Oh wait, where am I going? Dang it. We'll be back for you later. Nope, you can make it. I believe in you. There you go. Alright, nice camping spot, Kupo. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then. I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I'd acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthus. Hey, look at him go. I wonder if he's trying to prove himself to Asthenian here. Clear our minds? 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Tyon, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. You'll have the camp ready by the time you return. Where'd he go? Ah, there he goes. Flap your wings. Flap. This fall, actually, this fall won't hurt at all. The fall a couple hours ago had me really concerned. Especially since there's a bunch of angry dragons around us. Trees! Again, I really love how the name is called Wicked Talon. It really speaks to me. Now, are you two gonna be a problem? Well, you're right here, so... I guess we got firewood now. Hey, what up, Azure? How's it going, dude? How's your Forza going? How's the Forza Horizon 6 treating you? Hopefully it was worth the money. I mean, I assume you got it on Game Pass, right? You did? Yeah, you got it on Game Pass. I remember you saying in the Discordables. You just got to the Gundam? Yeah, you're right where I'm at then. I have just acquired the ability to race the gun down, and I can't wait to do that. Yeah, you did. You're not paying full price right now. Yeah, I feel that. Same reason why I'm not renewing the subscription to FF14, unfortunately. Too broke. That's alright though. We'll pick it up again eventually. I want to see this story through, man. I am intrigued. So many questions that are left unanswered. But yeah, dude, what car are you usually running then? You in one of the JDMs? You in the AE86? You playing some initial Ds? Oh, the Evo 6? Your Mitsubishi, man? A Mitsubishi enjoyer? I've always wanted an eclipse, but only because apparently it's like one of the closest things to eagle talon. But I really want an eagle talon. Roman numerals, damn. But you be playing Final Fantasy, man. How does the Roman numerals be fucking with you? Was gonna run the FD, but the Evo was nice. What's the FD? What brand is that? Oh, RX-7, that's the Mazda. Yeah, Mazda. Nice, dude. That is also a good car, though. I think that's one of the cars my mom really wanted. It was the RX-7 or the RX-8, I can't remember which one, but either way, they both look cool. I see. I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, you can see to supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Well, that's the beauty of Forza, man. You can run all those cars. Go ahead and get yourself an RX-7. I mean, shoot, if you made it to the Gundam, you definitely have enough money to get an RX-7. There you go. Good job, Alphino. You did it. I mean, unless you were spending all your money on, like, tuning and extra parts and stuff, but even then, yeah, you probably still have enough for an RX-7. Yeah, you got like 1 billion credits. Yeah, you could get whatever car you want. The delivery car is the best drifting car? No way. That delivery truck? That's hilarious. No, it's not. How dare you? You need to try out some more cars. You need to expand your Forza horizons. It's so good. I haven't tried to drift with that truck. That's hilarious. That's something I gotta put on the list. It feels good on the hands. Oh, no way. Alright. We'll give it a go. Add that to the list. Drifting with delivery truck. Okay. Well, it's on the list now. Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Huh. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with the kindling and flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But, yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal for Isail. Compelled to signal to Isail with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charleyan dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men laid down their lives, never knowing what it is they're fighting for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. "'Twas only upon meeting Cresfelgar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which the damn. Well, yeah. I'm sure Estedian is going to take these couple of sentences very well and have no problem with it whatsoever. Okay, anyway, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. Sheesh. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding on to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Damn, everybody's reflecting now. Sitting here among these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? Yeah, I forgot to say this earlier too when I first came here, because I was like, damn, the dragons built all this? Ain't no way. I mean, not that I doubt their ability to build things, but I don't know. I can't see a dragon with like a hammer and chisel. Can't really see a dragon out here operating a crane. But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hand resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estedian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart, and convince Resvelgar of the righteousness of your cause. Dang, no pressure. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Alright. It seems it's rocky, but we found some common ground amongst the two. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answer on the morrow. Let us sleep now, and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Aw, the Moogle's asleep. I'm wondering how Estinian's gonna sleep with that armor on, though. That is mad spiky. Like, he can't lie on his back. Is he a stomach sleeper? Is he just like me for real? Or, I mean, he could just take his armor off, you know, but I don't know. He seems like the type to sleep in his armor. I just kind of assumed. Mogan is gazing meaningfully at the path to Zenith. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hresvelgar back to the skies above Zenith. I am sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace, Kupo, and summon him with the toot of that shiny horn, Kupo. So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Damn, nice knowing us. You got no faith in your boys and girl? Where are we going? Oh, could we just pull this maneuver? Oh, I'm not attuned. Whoops. We go... Yeah, just straight. Whoa, I'm so fast now. Did I get faster? Yeah, this is definitely faster than... Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. No, thank you. Tune to this. I'm getting some serious Elden Ring vibes. It's like, what was that place called again? It was literally the place with all the dragons on it. Where you fight, the guy that has the destined death sword or something like that. Oh, what was his name though? Oh, this is gonna bug me. I enjoyed that fight so much though. Let me just run through the family real quick. So we got Ronnie, Radon, the snake guy. He's irrelevant. We got Renala. We got Melania. We got Mikola. We got Marika, Melina. And Radigan. Oh my god, who is that? There's like the beast priest, or... Yeah, the beast priest. That we give all those death roots to. And... Oh my god, why is this escaping me? Okay, I'm looking it up. Dang it. Alright, let's hope I can type and not walk off the edge at the same time. Oh, hey, I'm already up here. Okay. Never mind. Let me just pull this maneuver. Okay, looking it up now. Give me 1 second. Bosses, Elden Ring. Oh my god, that's right, there's so many bosses. Mandatory. That's right, Godric, Renala, Radon, Moog, Rykard. That's dude's name. That's right, Moog, Godfrey, Morgott, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Beast Clergyman, Radigan, Gideon Ofnir, Godfrey. Alright, okay, Beastman Clergyman, though. So that guy turns into... Yeah, Gurank, that's his name. And Crumbling Far Missoula, that's the name of the dragon area. Okay. Malekith, that's his name. Okay, yeah. Dude had one of the most awesome transformations in the game. How'd I forget? Okay, anyway, irrelevant. Thank you for waiting around for me to finish up. Now I want to play Elden Ring again. I do gotta finish my dexterity run. I'm usually a strength enjoyer. Damn! Your boy can play a tune. Dragon speak. Ah, and here comes the many-winged one. Didn't I see you in Neverending Story? Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me. I do not understand that sentence. Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion? Nope, that sentence was not meant for me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Dragon magic.
Racefelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth.
I am very interested in this truth. Are y'all going to share?
About your past. About Shiva.
Ooh! Touchy subject.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Ooh, is he going to appreciate that or not? Foolish girl, thou thinkest my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? That the secret of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love?
My love?
I am Shiva reborn.
Oh, an interesting play. Gullible fool. The light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly, beguiled by dark one's lies. They attempted to resurrect a king among worms, yet the divinity they call forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Oh. So is that what, man? It always comes back to the Asians, doesn't it? But he was telling me just a couple days ago, such gods are not summoned, but created, phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith. So does that explain all the primals?
Then the spirit that answered me
was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Oh, some more truth dropped on her, huh? How will she handle it? Not well.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death. And thou wouldst speak to me of peace. Is he missing an eye? Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth. Then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. Yeah, he's missing an eye, isn't he? Hold up. Turn your head a little bit. Or is his eye just... Is he just have his eye closed right now? Got those eyelids sealed up tight. Shut, if you will. 1,200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elizin learned much about us. Not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. So stab in the eye, got it. 'Twas out of selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordrin then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. King Thordin did this, huh? King Theoden. And here I was thinking the Ascians were in his ear like Theoden, and Grima Wormtongue corrupting him. But, nah, he was just an ass. He was an ass the whole time. He was Denethor. With the aid of his leal knights, the most noble of Elizin lured my brute sister, Ratatosker, into an ambush, and took from her that which he craved. Eat. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elizin allies. They had torn out her eyes, and feasted upon them in a manner of wild beasts. Feasted, huh? Yet that was not all. For from their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now, I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Okay, so this leads back to when Thornton was talking to his, what do they call it? Like sentinels? Whatever they're like, their King's Guard? I forgot what they were again. But yeah, like the guys in the white armor. Because, yeah, they transformed, I guess, for a second, and then Buddy's voice changed. Became really deep and bassy. So, I guess that's the form, the power that he gets from having eaten the eye. That's my guess anyway, with what information I have. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity. He took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thornton and some few knights, their fellow butchers knew only well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him falling from the field, flailing. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall never forget. E'en should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble to dust. Well, I'll be damned. Now, how's Estinian gonna handle all this? Well, how's everybody gonna handle all this, I should say?
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility.
Yep, here we go.
Tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Actually, yeah, to be fair, that is a good question to ask, but That's not how I would have went about it, but to be fair, I'm not Ishgardian. What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for the sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitor's progeny bear a trace of Rata... I keep messing up her name. Ratatosker's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then, the seed lies within us.
Dang, it was in our hearts the whole time. 'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons, one by one. Through death or defection, my brood brothers shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon.
Yeah, I saw that
I imagined it's some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Yeah. Yeah, how many dragons have you killed, Estinian? There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end. Like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. 'Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime, despite thy visions. The deeds of history seem distant to thee. For worms such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatosker's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? 'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Skoden. Phew. Bunch of truth nukes being dropped. Oh damn. How's it going, people? Presvelgar was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the start. Dang, look at him go. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Dang, so we gotta kill him? Alpha No is considering your party's next course of action. What now, brethren? Voice acting?
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
Damn, he's smiling about it too.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
That's why he's smiling.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
Still calling her Iceheart too.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
You really think that's how it's gonna go, huh? You think no other dragon's gonna take issue with that?
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
Of course, I gotta help.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Now, Alpha No's wondering it too. It's not just Lady Iceheart, aka Iself.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone.
Oh, sorry.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Blech. That's alright, you go on ahead, I'll wait for her. Damn, look at that hair. You know, I wanted to make I wanted to put this hair on my Rue character, but I didn't do it. I chickened out. I'm a coward. Not unlike this boy though. A true Chad. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? Well, you have the power of a primal. Yeah, let's teleport downstairs. I dare say there's a bunch you can do. Poor girl just needs a reason, though. Hopefully she's able to find one. Alright, about to get jumped by more dragoons. How's it going, fellas? Damn! Excuse me? Fast as hell, boy. Where am I going, by the way? Dang, son, all the way back here? Kinda tempted to take a chocobo porter back there. It's probably faster than this, right? Maybe. Perhaps. Still can't fly. What's this place called again? Well, I mean, it's right there, but I've made my choice. Asa? Oh, 1 minute? Yeah, it probably would have been better just to run, but we're here now. Hey, Kupos. I'm guessing just big pink pom-poms are a sign. Well, that was less than a minute. Maybe it was the right choice. Thank you. Alright. Now we make a right. Yeah, we'll probably wrap it up soon. We'll, get to the end of this mission, and then if nothing else importance happens, then we'll wrap it up. But if something exciting happens, we'll probably keep playing. Whatever. Oh, we're going up. Okay. Ooh, and we're close. Oh, you can make that jump. I believe in you. There you go. Alright. How many have I collected so far? I think I got 3? At least they're the ones we're supposed to be exploring for. Hey, there you are. Thank you for the ride. Got Silver the Hedgehog in chat. So these are just all people that defected, huh? Gnarly. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Shoot him. Uh-oh. So I wonder, where are we at? So yes, we have gotten all of our explorable collectibles. Oh yeah, that's right, this thing has a cannon. Hold on, let me test this out. Wait, how does this work? Move the ring, reset the ring. What do you mean that didn't hit him? I call shenanigans. Sorry, excuse me, had to sneeze. The moon-eyed Moogle. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a bunch gathered up over here. All right, you. And you. And you. All right. That was an easy one. I'm very thankful for that. Here you go, Moogle. I mean, Kupo. Three more to go. Alright, Estinian. We have left the Ice Girl behind. Ice Heart.
Is
You
that
sailed.
it?
I hope you're happy.
Aye, that would be the Eyrie. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
What was that smile?
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
I was about to say, didn't Garland fly us into Garuda's lair? Nah, I don't need no pants. Yeah, let's go talk to Garland. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by Link Pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Rene's Forum, Tyon. From what I gleaned from the Holy See's decidedly ambitious airship project, Cid will still be in Ishgard. Oh yeah, that's right, he was helping fix the... yeah. Dang, look at that fat chocobo. Oh yeah, that's just this. Ooh. Doing some crafting. Oh wait, yeah, what am I doing? He's like, no, he is here. Wait, where is he at then? Oh, he's over here. My bad. I lost him in all the check marks. I lost him in all the exclamation points. When last you saw Master Garland, like, it's always just the little changing of the word's positioning. Like, when you last saw, that makes so much sense to me. But back in these old Englishy times. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on the ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, he could try the airship landing, or maybe even the Sky Steel manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is, who? Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guarantee he will be able to grant us an audience at such short notice. Let's go talk to Tataru. Ah, I haven't. Count Edmund's young son prides himself on knowing all the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emma is about. Alright. You know, I thought we would have had his number by now. You know what I'm saying? I thought we would have had his link pearl information or whatever. Or, you know, Garland being a genius, he probably could have invented the cell phone by now or something. Welcome back. Let me in. Let me see what the boy has to say. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust... In search of Cid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk. And the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he's been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued by mishaps. In any case, Garland Ironwork employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, we must find Cid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Trouble away! It does feel like we're close to fighting Nidhogg, so I kind of want to keep going. But at the same time, it's 1. Should probably sleep sometime soon. Okay, we'll see how close we are. Let's see how these talks turn up. Oh, hey, well, there you go. Hey, it's Biggs and Wedge, too. What up, boys? Actually, if anybody's still out there, by the way, first of all, I appreciate you being out there. It is 1 in the morning. I can't imagine what time it is for you. But also, is Biggs and Wedge like a reoccurring character in all Final Fantasies? Because at least in the ones that I played a little bit of 7, I played 8. What else did I play? Well, this. There's always been a Biggs and Wedge character. I don't think I've seen one in 15 or 16. But to be fair, I haven't really played those games all that far. Tyon, Alphino, how do you fare? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we need a favor. Oh yeah, I wonder what he's gonna think of this story. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know for how much longer. All right, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it is time we gave the new toys of yours a proper field test. Oh, crazy. These boys about to... Alright, you know what? Fair enough. It's probably gonna work, right? It's Garland we're talking about, and Biggs and Wedge. It'll work out fine. Let's go, boys. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory is not far. Manufactory. Yeah, it does seem like there's going to be a bit more planning and yapping before we get to Nidhogg, so we'll probably just finish this quest and then we'll call it. You know, it'd be funny if... wait, upstairs and downstairs. Let's try upstairs. It wouldn't surprise me if we were like 2 missions away from fighting Nidhogg, and then I just wait to... and then I decide to call it just before the boss fight happens. Go claim your otter backpack in Ul'dah. Make it rain event part 2 started. I have no idea what any of that means. Otter backpack? What is that? What even is that? And make it rain event part 2. I didn't even know there was a part 1. But yeah, give me a second. I'm interested. You had me at otter backpack. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one. Alright, we gonna have jet boards?
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Ooh. Oh, that looks
After
fast.
you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
So, what is the Make It Rain event, if you don't mind me asking? There you go, fellas.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
I'm gonna pretend like I understood that. So you get 50% bonus MGP at the Golden Saucer. MGP, is that like that's the currency they use at the Golden Saucer?
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
Of course it does. You can buy tons of cosmetics, minions, and mounts. Ooh.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Well...
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
Ah, well, that's fine. We got that place. We got a place with a bunch of wind ether.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
I will not. Tataru, breathe. Oh god, that's right. I was also told that Wedge has a thing for Tataru.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace, the Sultana.
Ain't no way. We're gonna do this now.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Yeah, it is true. It's...
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
I haven't seen Tataru and Wedge interact that much. I think this is the first time that I did. Or, yeah, if they did interact, it's been so long ago that I can't remember. Well, this game really does have a lot going on. It does a really good job of making me forget all the other storylines and like all the other characters and all the other goings on. But I guess that's how you make a game last so long. Bunch of storylines. All coming back to a head. Yeah, a lot of lore. Sheesh. I guess that's how you get a bunch of expansions out of it, right? How many expansions we got? You got like 6? Whew. But anyway, yes. That'll be it for me for today. Or, yeah, I guess it really technically is today. It's 1:20. 1:19. So yeah, True Tank. Oh yeah, that's right. Shoot, I forgot about the... what you call it? Yeah, do I include a Realm Reborn? You know what? I would. Yeah, I'll include it. Because as much as it's like a slate wipe, to my understanding anyway, that's them wiping the slate clean because vanilla Final Fantasy XIV was not viewed all that well. Like I remember Buddy telling me that you would get like level nerfed. I mean, your leveling would get nerfed. You wouldn't get as much XP if you would level up too fast and stuff like that, and just various other things that wasn't the best of ideas. Yeah, then 6? Hey! Nice. What was I gonna say again? I forgot. Alright then. Then I'll just say my thank yous then. True Tank, again, thank you for dropping by. Same goes for Azure. Thank you for dropping by. Toon and Sinkira, thank you very much for the raid. And if there were any lurkers chilling at the time, I appreciate y'all as well. Y'all could have been anywhere on this big old internet, but you dropped by here and spent some of your time, and I thank you for that. I should be back at this later on today. Today's Thursday, right? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. It's Friday. Oh no, I screwed up so hard today, boys. I forgot I had a soccer game today. I mean, it's like just like casual 7-a-side soccer, but I totally missed the game today. I got sucked into the dragon story. Oh, I'm about to look at my messages and I'm about to get my ass chewed out. See, it's... Oh my god. I done goofed, boys. I goofed up so hard. You see, not only am I the goalie, and nobody on my team likes to be goalie, but also, I am in charge of the cooler. I am in charge of bringing the beer. Ooh, they're not gonna like me. Oh, they're not gonna like me after this. I thought today was Wednesday. Well, I guess if I am alive tomorrow, I will see you later on today. I mean, if I'm alive later on today, I will see you later on today. I'm gonna go into the DMs and start apologizing like crazy. And yeah, hope that's enough. Damn, I'm so dead. But yeah, hey, thank you for the good luck. Woo. Man, I feel so bad right now, but okay. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back at this later on today. Let's shoot for around like 4 or 5-ish, sometime in the afternoon. And yeah, let's see how far we can get with our last day of the subscription. Y'all have a good one, or else I'm about to die.
Village, a dark world with street soldiers, thugs and gangbangers. Just like we showed you that last part of your life, but now it's changed to the newer era. Sick, even more colder than whatever. Yo, it's time I moved on. I put my title up. Everybody got defeated. It's time you hung it up. Optional. The level you on, you better settle. This would have been the closest you got to the medal. If you plan to start from scratch, you gotta fight your way up. It's all about the victory and who's getting.